Brent says that he was expecting a different sort of puzzle game, perhaps one of the variety which he had DM'd me previously. But Brent, have you considered the fact that someone in my Steam family library bought this one, so it was basically free for me? You can't beat free! Okay, I've heard good things about this one. Me too, yeah. Welcome in, Brent. We're playing Is This Seat Taken? I think this, like, just came out, basically. Like, pretty recently. I think it was also in, like, the indie world. It looks fun. So I figured, hey, let's cash in on current trends, you know? Let's sell out, even though I don't think it's that popular, but still. I thought, you know, I just wanted to play this. And I have to stream on Friday nights, chat. I have to do that. So I figured, hey, might as well kill two birds with one stone. And we can play this. This is gonna be like the rare Jasen thinky game stream. We're gonna have to think for this one. I think usually I play sort of action games, you know? What did I play last week? Minecraft, that's basically action. I gotta plan the build, but still, that's action. I played, oh yeah, I played Drag X Drive. That's definitely action. That's some of the most action I did in like any video game ever. My arm was sore after that one, man. This one will be chill because I think you just play it with the mouse, so that'll be good. I'll give it a bit more time. I won't sit here for 40 minutes, you know, but I'll wait for some more people to come in. I've been feeling good, chat. Feeling good. This week, I actually got some work done, not on videos, for a different project, but it did involve a lot of cutting audio in, like, DaVinci Resolve, and holy shit, I don't want to see waveforms for a while. I don't want to look at waveforms anymore. No More Heroes has some good music. And yeah, so I'm not sure how long we'll play this game. Mostly because, I mean, I think I'll have fun with it. But I might end up like swapping over to Minecraft again, you know? I want to keep the Minecraft, you know, ball rolling for a little bit, you know, early on. So we might like do a couple streams where I like, you know, do one thing and then pivot over to Minecraft after I get the main thing done. We'll see. End the stream? No, I don't want to. I actually really want to stream today. I'm feeling good. You know, chat, sometimes I'll turn on the stream and, like, I won't be quite in it and it takes me, like, a couple minutes to get into it, you know? I'm like, ready for this one. I'm, like, all in. Adam Sandler dies in the end? What the hell? Hello, is this thing on? Hello, Zelgist. Welcome in. We got 2 more people in chat now. Let me cut the music. Scene transition. That's not the game. There's the game. How's the audio sound? Taps Mike, hello. Hello, Zelgist. Welcome in. That seems pretty good on OBS. Mike, you're fine. You're fine. I mean, Trevor. You're here. I'll take Adam Sandler isn't funny. I've not seen enough of his movies to pass judgment on that. I'm sorry. I want to watch Click, though. I heard that one gets fucked up at the end. One time in, like, high school computer science class, my, like, teacher would stop the movie Pixels. Like, he played the movie Pixels in class, right? And periodically, he would stop it and try to relate it to, like, computer science topics. You can't do that with that movie, okay? It's not possible. That's based, yeah. Well, it would have been based, but he had to, like, skip past the scene in, like, the closet where Adam Sandler tries to make out with, like, the mom or something, like, early on in the film. Some reason he wouldn't play that in a high school setting. Audio looks good on OBS. I feel like it might just be a slightly quiet game, though, but we'll see. If anyone has any complaints, yell at me. Interesting place to run to. Have you been? I've been Gonzalogist. I actually read, what was it called? I read something last night. It was the first thing I read. What was it? It was... Fuck. I'm forgetting it already. The short story. I'm looking at it. Looking at it. I'm looking at it. Oh, hey, Super Ducky. How's it going? I crushed your hopes and dreams. I don't like how this game's like main menu music cuts out. I need to be able to hear it. Oh, it's Story of Your Life by Ted Chiang. Very good. I think that like inspired the movie The Arrival too. I haven't seen that. I was just looking at some stuff up afterwards. It was really fun. It's a really fun story, but also I feel like it was something where I can't even talk about it in case anyone hasn't read it, because I feel like you need to go read that one on your own. It's very interesting though. I've never read that. It's pretty short. It's like 32 pages long, I think. So like I knocked it out in like 2 hours last night. The seat taken? Yes. I guess we should start the game. That's a good point. Platinum. Dang. Don't worry, Super Ducky. I think Super Ducky, if you like a game called Super Mario 64 Co-op Deluxe, this might just fill a little hole in your heart. What's it called again? Story of Your Life by Ted Chiang. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that right. I'm pretty sure. Here, I'll just pop it in the chat. There, okay. Feel free to go legally obtain that book. Oh shit, that one? Yeah, you read that before, Brent? Here, let's start. It's really good, isn't it? Hi there, would you kindly place me in the vehicle? Okay, you can't kill him. James, adults. Yeah, right. There are no other passengers. You can press. Yes, sure. You're on Arrival is based on, right? Yeah, I haven't seen that movie, but I'm probably gonna watch it now. It was a fun book. You let me sit by the window. Of course, there's 2 of us and 2 window seats. Yeah, you're right. I want to sit by the window. I want to be alone. This PC or Switch 2 mouse support? I'm currently playing on a PC. I think it is on Switch 2. I think it was in like the Indie Direct. This ride's on me. Go ahead, you're the famous writer. Come on, it's just a little indie movie. I'd give anything to be in a little indie movie. Wish you had auditioned for it, damn. These 2 have like drama. Wanna be by the window. Yeah. I don't even know what that is, Trevor. What are you talking about? I'm sure every subsequent puzzle in this game is going to be just as easy as that one was. You can go over there. There. There, probably. There. Why are you sad? I want to sit in the direction of the vehicle, so you have to go like there? Fuck. Okay. Jason, when is the IRL taxi driver stream? You know, one day. What do you mean? This ain't a taxi. Oh. Thought it was a really fancy one. Ah, caramba, you're not the group I was supposed to pick up. Damn, this guy fucked everything up. Oh, okay. Not like some minigames. Are you playing it on Switch? No, this is on... I'm playing on PC because, someone in my Steam group, bought it already. But welcome in, Dick Touchdown. Yeah, this one looks really interesting, though. Gotcha. Want to be by the window. Can we put the stinky people next to each other? Yes, they're fine coexisting. Perfect. Yeah, this game will be chill. Thanks for coming with me to the film festival. Now my turn to turn down a limo ride. I do feel a little out of place, though. You're an actor. You belong here, too. I'm just an inspiring actor. This guy's a phony. Those 2 of you are just like Jason. No, that's not true. I smell good. We want to cast a weird shape like me in a movie. This guy is kind of different. He's tilted. He's just squares tilted. If only there was a name for that shape. Okay, there we go. Diamond, like that thing from Minecraft. Yeah, that Minecraft made diamonds. First we mine, then we craft. True, that's what this game's all about, actually, I think. I know, honey, I don't think this movie is appropriate for kids. Yeah, oh wait, YouTube's doing like the fucking like thingy. Hold on, let me just make this stream like 18 plus for you guys. Taxes. Fuck. Taxes. Shit. Industrial society. Okay, that should do it. It's never happened. Okay. I want to eat popcorn. Eat over there. Go down there, probably. You need to go there. I want to steal popcorn. What the hell, man? You can just go over there, I think. Oh. Oh, I need to rearrange. I fucked it up. Someone say mine, rock and stone. True. If we, you know, chat, if we just say enough of like the funny bits, oh god, the consequences of my actions. The popcorn remains. I hope that doesn't ruin everything. Would you switch to Twitch if YouTube got pretty bad? If I had to, probably. Or I might like multi-stream if I had to, you know? The chat situation would be horrible. Okay, maybe the popcorn being left behind is just a cute little detail, you know, and it won't, like, actually matter. Fuck, it matters. Okay. The popcorn people should probably sit in the same chairs as the already, like, existing popcorn. Okay, except this guy literally can't do that. It'll probably be fine. You just go there. You want to steal popcorn? You can probably just go there. Yeah, you just steal some popcorn from that guy. You go there. Probably go there. Is that too close? Okay, what if you two went up there? Wait, but then I want them to go there. What if you go, like, right there? Oh, that actually worked out perfectly. Want to be alone? Think about it. That's basically alone. Oh, that is alone. Sure. Beautiful. Okay, that actor on the screen looks just like me. Oh, there's another diamond. Minecraft. You're here at the festival. Want to go say hi? Sure. No, you've always want to. It's what you've always wanted. No, I'm not sure I'm ready right yet. It's too much pressure. Rock Galactic is pretty fucking good, by the way. That's true. I've never actually played it, so I shouldn't have said that. Why did I say that? That was just me, like, placating you or something. I'm just gonna come clean about that one. I've heard good things about it, though. I don't really play multiplayer games that much, chat. Last weekend, like, the Drag X Drive was the most, like, multiplayer action I've done in a while. What the hell is this? My YouTube studio just popped up with a thing called Verify It's You. To continue, we need to confirm it's really you. This extra layer of security helps keep your account safe. What? Pressing next. I think I just have to log in real quick. I don't think this is anything in particular. Hold on. Give me one moment. I hate how when you alt tab out of this game, the music cuts out. Okay. Wants me to log in on my phone. What the hell is happening? Thank you, YouTube. Okay. Jason, are you the real owner of this channel? Yes, I've been the only guy streaming on it for like the past 3 years, man. I hope that wasn't pivotal dialogue. I didn't read that, I think. And was that, by the way? Drag X Drive? Fucking... It wasn't very good. Okay, I actually had fun with it during the stream. I did have fun with it. And I felt like the controls actually kind of work. And you can high-five the other players using motion controls, which is funny. It's very reminiscent of, like, VR. I absolutely do not want to play that game for, like, hours at a time, though. Like, or ever again with that control scheme. So I probably wouldn't recommend it even for $20. But, you know, it was definitely good for, like, a weekend demo thing. So glad that you like Hat Wars, too. I love the series, but I can't stand the fans. They all wear those stupid cowboy hats that block the screen. Oh, I thought those were collectible popcorn buckets. No, not. How would that... They are, but they're hat-shaped. So what do you think everyone does with them? Oh. Just a worse arm situation? Yeah, basically. I was thinking about doing a video on how I would improve Drag X Drive. I like started a script for it this week, but I couldn't get very far on it because I was working on a different project with some different people. It's not a YouTube thing, and I can't show it to you. So that's like an immaterial void for you guys. But basically, my way to like fast track Drag X Drive to being a suitable game, dinosaurs. Make everyone in the wheelchairs dinosaurs instead. Make it prehistoric themed. That's right to the center. Okay, this guy has to go there. This counts though, right? I think the consequences of my actions have caught up to me. That's basically the middle, right? That's the middle, right? Oh, that still counts. Okay, we're good. What do you mean it's not YouTube related? Yeah, I'm so sorry. Oh, you want to steal popcorn? Get. There we go. Who makes a theater that isn't centered, bro? And why don't they clean the rooms? This is a theater that's going for maximum efficiency, okay? If you stop even for like 5 minutes every day, you might not be able to squeeze in like an extra viewing of the movie. This guy's simple. I mean, Anna over here is simple. She just wants to sit. That's her only, like, goal. Yeah, I heard Fantastic Four is not doing very good at the box office. I think Marvel's over, chat. I think they're down. I think they're done. Okay, you can still move these guys. You want to stand? Oh, there's standing spots too. Is this bad somehow? Oh, what's your deal? You want to be next to another kid? Well, we just do that. Move chat at top right, please. Oh, am I missing something? That's a good point. I didn't even look at that at all. Just... Yeah, that fits in. I should have paid more attention to that. Thanks for the call out there. What do you mean? It's fantastic. Say that again? The thing is, I've heard it's not even that fantastic. Hey, will you wake me up when we get to school? Okay, you always sleep on the bus. When it's gonna be my turn? You sleep during class. That's the problem. I don't want to get scolded again. Okay. Yeah, did I ever tell you guys? One time I fell asleep on the bus and no one woke me up, so the bus driver, like, drove me, like to where they stopped for the day, and they were like, oh my god. This is back in, like, middle school. It was deeply embarrassing at the time, but now it's funny. Bus driver kidnapped Jasen? Sure. Oh. Never mind. Damn it. I just do like... Oh wait, that's not the problem, is it? I want to stand. Oh wait, that child plays loud music. Okay. Okay, now you can't sleep. No, you can't sleep anymore. Oh wait, but you need an aisle seat too. What if you go there? Wait, why can't you sleep? Because they're talking. What if I push you guys back? Okay, then that guy's loud. Now you can't sleep. Oh, fuck. This entire thing is already, like, ruined. What if you go over here? Someone's still unhappy. Someone is deeply unhappy. Oh. There we go. Okay, those guys got off. That's good. That guy... We can just go like down there. Looking at the final fight for the new Fantastic Four movie, and oh my goodness, that CGI is bad. Yeah, that's just Marvel, though. I heard the movie is, like, mostly, like, the characters talking, right? And there's only, like, 2 or 3 action pieces in, like, the entire film, you know? Which might be fine if it was, like, Marvel. I mean, if it wasn't Marvel. Or if, like, or if the dialogue was really good, but I don't think it was. Should have met that actor when I had the chance. Never thought a shape like me could make it in the show business. Yeah, you're completely washed. They weren't lying about the first steps. Yeah, it was their baby steps. Even though it's, like, the 50th film Marvel has ever made, you know? You know, before that film came out, I feel like people were saying, oh yeah, the Fantastic Four, those guys are huge. I don't think they are anymore. I think they were at one point, don't get me wrong. Or at least, you know, among my generation. I don't think people care, you know? I like the Rock guy. I like the Thing. The Thing's cool, but that's because he's a Rock guy, you know? You watched the new War of the Worlds? I did not watch that, but I saw some clips of that film. That film looks... like, funny as hell, because it's just, like, the guy doing reaction images for, like, the entirety of it. I might end up watching that one. It looks stupid. Say, do you think this group takes requests? Maybe, but I don't know if they'll take yours. I see. Well, you can't expect Riffraff to share my refined taste. Me, when I play... UFO 50. The Riffraff doesn't get Barbuda. They don't get many requests for postmodern neo-avant-garde indie wave. So based. Oh, you're on the dance floor, man. A lot of the characters in this game have forgotten to shower, chat. This is really a gamer's game, okay? Finally, some representation! Want to be near the speaker, okay? Sure. Not want to dance. You can just go sit over there. I'm wearing too much cologne. You want to dance. Maybe the cologne and the stink can, like, counteract each other. That's too much. Perfect. Now, remember the actor that looked like you. How could I forget? I sure have had the guts to speak to them. Don't stress about it. Robots like me, doing my dream job. I have so many questions for them. Well, I pulled some strings and found out they're filming in Brussels. Brussels, huh? Maybe it's finally time for me to take a chance. I believe in you. Follow your dream. Thank you, Alex. I will. Alexa, why did I say Alex? Jason, you Sigma? That's debatable on depending on the day, Pixel, but today I'm feeling pretty Sigma. Thing was so cool for me, and then the Fantastic meme ruined him for me. That is fantastic! Go alone. Dance. Probably gonna be a speaker person. I want to dance. I cannot stand loud music. Well, what are we even fucking doing here, my guy? Why are you here? We can probably just go right there. Okay, that worked out. Bro came to a concert and doesn't want to hear the music. Yeah, he just wants like the refreshments or whatever, the concessions. I think we beat that entire like chapter. Yeah, we beat Barcelona. There's only gonna be 5. There's 5 pins at the bottom, chat. Is this optional? I think there's also optional like levels you can get. Hold on. I feel like we could. I don't know how big this game is. There's not enough food. Oh god, it's a crisis. Plenty to go around. We're supposed to share. Sit at the side of the table with a dish you want to eat. Oh, I see. Some classic Spanish tapias. Exactly. Everyone can get what they want. This guy's getting married. Oh, this is a wedding. Okay, you two probably gotta go up there. There's probably gonna be someone who wants tomato and wants cheese. Want to eat fish? You can go over there. You can go there. We're gonna need another kid. Okay, you go there. You want to eat fish? Good for you. Want to talk to someone? You want to converse? How dare you? Is that close enough? Yes, okay. Well, there's some beef. Is this too close? Okay, no. This is enough separation for the beef. Now, chat, I don't know about you guys, but if I was at like a wedding and I had beef with like someone, you know, in the reception, I wouldn't even want to be at their table personally. But hey, this guy is apparently forgiving enough. Gold diggers, what the hell, man? Who's unhappy? You're still unhappy. Okay, this guy is deeply unhappy. Brothers. Okay, we're gonna have to like... Okay, so you don't even want to be at any of the, like, the fancy person table. This is like... This guy's demanding segregation. Okay? I guess I have to redesign my entire like plan. He was also he was the last guy we put down too, by the way. My entire thing was like perfect. Oh, I guess we can maybe. Oh, okay. It was actually that easy. Okay, maybe redesigning my entire plan might have been a slight overstatement for what actually needed to happen there. Yeah, that's world 1 down. Play. Wait a minute, I know you. Of course you do. From the movies. Like, yeah, I'm a movie star, kiddo. Sorry, you look more like a rhombus to me. Good one. You don't say. This guy wants to be alone. Just put him back there. You can go there then. Can you stand? Yeah, you are standing. That's probably fine. Yeah, we'll just have half the bus be standing, sure. It'll make sense if all of them get off right here, you know? There's no point of even sitting down. Okay, never mind. They all are still there. This. That's someone's backpack. That's easy. This is really high school core. You would throw down your backpack next to like you on the bus, even though someone else could totally sit there. They're not like bad smells. I'm wearing too much cologne, I see. Wait. Okay, you want to be alone. Everyone on this bus is stinky. Guy like anything? He just plays loud music. Probably fine over there. I want to talk to someone. I do not like strong odors. You can talk to that guy. Okay. Okay, now no one's even listening to that guy. How are we gonna do this? Okay, that's not close enough for him. Wait. Oh, this guy has to be standing. Am I stupid? There's not even enough people. Okay, probably maybe like they can communicate across the bus. How are y'all gonna talk to each other? There's 3 people. Oh, there's the seat. There's a triple row back here. Okay, that determines everything then. Pretty sure we have to do it like. Wait, no. One of them has to be standing. Right? This guy has to be standing. You're not a talker. Go back here. Okay, now we do have to like actually redesign everything. Who are you? Someone's still unhappy somewhere. You find up there? Someone's still deeply unhappy. Oh, you need to be alone. Oh, wait, what do you want? You want to be by a window? Okay, that's fine. That's a fix. These people are so picky about where they want to sit. Chat, when you guys get on a bus, are you really like running through all the things these guys are doing? That's such a dishonest statement from me because honestly, yeah. Not like bad smells. Wearing too much cologne, yeah. What do these people want? Okay, these two kind of have to be here, I'm pretty sure. I guess they could go up here, maybe. Perfect. Skip it. Okay. Very good. What if there are any secrets I'm missing? Can I interact? I can like hover over this bus stop sign. Oh my gosh, are you the internationally famous movie star Luca? I'm not Luca, my name's Nat. Wow, you look just like them. Actually, I'm looking for Luca. Big fan, huh? I think I might know where to find them. Just follow my lead. Okay, I feel like I'm going to click this and it's going to reset everything. Oh, no, you can just interact with certain objects. Well, now I feel like I've missed 1,000 secrets already. You know, we could probably give the bus driver a break. We could put someone else up. You two go there. Oh, this is some nice music. Who is... Okay, the backpack people want to be next to each other. Okay, so freaks have complicated this entire situation. Because you can't talk to each other over the back of your seat. What if we do like something like this? Okay, you guys can't comprehend the fact that your backpacks are still with you. How are we gonna do this now? Maybe we could utilize over here. Let me just pop you down for there. Oh, you're actually perfect there, I guess. There we go. Guy's unhappy as hell. What do you want? You're next to another child. What if you go down there? Okay, now this person is pissed. There's not even any commentary to be had. Let's see. Okay, you can't stand loud music. What if we go, like, do this? Perfect. I like this kind of puzzle. This is more of a, like, unravel it kind of game, right? You can just constantly, like, be moving things around. And that'll do, like, half the work of, you know, figuring it out. I cannot stand talking. I'll be by the window. Wait, I need my backpack with me. You can read while standing up. Not stand talking. Me neither. Said the guy who talks for like 5 hours at a time every Friday and Saturday. I want to talk to someone. I am wearing too much cologne. Yeah, I bet you are. Okay, now we can rearrange the talking people because there are actually enough people to do such a thing. I think this will probably, like, cause my, like, you know, empire of, like, dominoes to fall over, you know? I don't think there's, I think we're gonna have to rearrange a lot. What's your problem? You're wearing too much cologne. Okay, he just needs to talk to somebody. I can't concentrate. Bag. These people are freaks. Can't breathe? What do you want? You don't like... Oh, this guy needs to talk to someone. You go back there. Now that's too loud. That's so loud. What's your problem? There we go. I liked the first level of like the popcorn in the theater because that felt like I had to think about my actions for even in between the rounds. Whereas this one, it's like I can kind of just do whatever and there's no consequences for inter-round like actions. But I think that might have been the first one of this world, so I'm sure they'll bring that back. Perhaps a salad? What? They're famous for their Belgian fries. Even celebrities come here, so keep an eye out. We've eaten nothing but waffles and fries since we got here. If I keep this up, I'll be in a ellipse by the time I get home. Easy. Okay, this round's not bad. Wait. Oh, you can move this. This changes everything. What do you want? You want burger. Okay, so these people who don't even know each other are gonna have to share a coffee. I'm sure that's fine. Who's unhappy? Oh, you need your fries. So real. French fries are pretty good, Chad, but only as soon as they're like prepared, you know? If you wait 10 minutes, then they're the worst. I chew loudly. How dare you? Good. Not want to drink coffee. Okay, you can just... wait, I thought you said you don't want... This is not coffee? What is this? Buddy. Oh, you just want... I saw it said only drink. Okay, it says eat or drink. Okay, you just have a hamburger then. I was gonna be like, what are you talking... There's only one kind of thing here, pal. Change your mind? Okay, he changed his mind. Who do you want to eat? So you two have to be next to each other. Val doesn't want anything. This guy probably needs to move then. I want to eat fries. Oh, there's not enough fries. Wait. Okay, I guess, what do you even want? Okay, you take the burger then. Take the fries. What do you want? Have burger. Please be simple. Okay, you don't even need to eat anything then. Perfect. Oh, you had to sit down too. I thought I was done. There's one more guy. I want to read. I want to drink coffee. Okay. Okay, we're going to completely... like, change the entire vibes. Okay, you go there. Why can't you concentrate? What do you mean? Oh, because of the chewing. Perfect. This game's interesting to play because I feel like I'm processing like the actions in my brain faster than I can like commentate what I want to do. I do not want to be next to a kid. I don't want to drink anything. Okay, you can go up there then. What do you want? I think this guy has been in this establishment for like 3 turns at this point. This guy has eaten so much food. What do you want? Fries. Okay, take some fries. This guy has eaten a lot of fries too. Tony over here, he loves his French fries. Okay, this person's bringing both her kids. There we go. There's one more person. You mean you're thirsty? Oh, I want to. I thought you said no, you didn't want to. Okay, I guess you're sharing a coffee now. Now what do you want? Okay. Beautiful. No signs of Luca yet. Patient, they're filming a movie nearby. I'm sure they'll show up. Sorry, I'm just a little anxious. I spent my whole life wondering how to fit in. Let's meet Luca. I'm sure you'll be filled with inspiration. What if they're just special? And what if I'm not? Then I guess you die. Luca can do it, so can you. Don't give up already. I wonder if there's like an achievement for playing this entire game while maximizing like misery. Like, can you beat levels without like getting any likes? Can you just like sit everyone down and call it? I'm not sure what the full mechanics are. Oh, wait, we're back in the movie theater. Okay, which means we are dealing with popcorn once more. I like this mechanic. Okay. Make loud comments about the movie? You're a monster. There's also several people with their phones out. This would be the worst theater to be in ever. They're playing the Minecraft movie on this one. Hold on, chat. I can get a couple more physics objects out. Oh, okay, they respawn. Okay, I don't know where we should pop the popcorn people at on the first round. I feel like it mostly just matters in the subsequent rounds to put the popcorn people onto the already, like, you know, popcorn seats. Let's just pop you, like, there. You need to be with a parent. Did that work out? Okay, yeah, but wait. Who's your parent? Oh, they're over there. You want to be in row 3? Okay, just change that entire thing. You need a snack now? You're also a popcorn thief. Okay, we can do it like that. Want to be near the center of the room. But you want to be with them? I thought you two weren't even associated. Okay, I think yeah, we can just do that for now. That's fine. Perfect. Not the best spot. It's basically the best spot. Okay, what if we like... You can't breathe still because of stinker over here. What if we do like the opposite? Okay, now you're still blinding someone. I think we're good for now. I mean, we still have to put down one more person. I mean, I think... Oh, wait. No, we can't. Okay, there we go. Good. I'm so pumped for Space Conflict 6. Richard is the coolest. You don't know yet? Richard just appears in the first act. Why would you say that? Oh, come on, pal. I haven't even seen it yet. The dog is the main character in this one, actually. Good twist, right? Kill that guy. Would have been, but you're ruining it for everyone. But you're on your phone anyway. This theater's the worst. I don't know why I keep going to the cinema with you. Good point. Have there been any good movies lately, chat? I wasn't that into Superman, and I have zero interest in Fantastic Four. I don't know. I'm not sure if there's anything I want to see. I heard Monsters is good, although I haven't like looked into that at all. Wait, is it no, it's not monsters, it's weapons. Different one-word thing. Might just see Five Nights at Freddy's 2 as my next movie, so that way I can like hate watch that one. The animatronic designs are cool, though. Wait, who are you gonna steal popcorn from? I guess we just had to move this kid into, like... There, okay. I was working with the pretense that whoever would be eating the popcorn would have to go down here, but no, that's not needed. I do not want to sit behind someone with their phone on. I want to be alone. Eat popcorn. Okay, we'll just try and keep you isolated. Okay, I guess there were only like 2 popcorn eaters last time, so this guy's also kind of a free card. I guess you have to go there vaguely. Fine. Want to steal popcorn? What is the problem? Okay. Okay, that's good. I'll be next to another kid. Can you just go there? Yep. What do you want? I want to be in row 2. I do not want to sit... Yep. Oh, shit. The entire thing broke. Your problem? Oh, you can't see anymore. You're blind. This kid's blind. What if we go... Hold on. We can figure this out. We can figure this one out. You scoundrel. No, it's just another child. They're not a scoundrel. That's a pretty harsh word. I want to be in row 2. Can we just, like, pop you down there so we know what we're working with? Who's unhappy? Who is sad? We need to be next to another kid. Is row 2 good? Okay, now you have to be in the front. No, you're talking too much. No, now you're blinding that person. Now you're too talkative. You have to be like, okay, you just have to be alone. Someone still is deeply unhappy. Okay, because this adult wants to be in row 3. But you're not even, like, associated with a kid, I'm pretty sure. Wait, are you? You just make loud comments. This guy, I guess was why we're trying to do that. But you need to steal popcorn, so I guess you can steal popcorn from this guy. You also talk. Okay, so you two can't go next to each other. Okay, this is gonna be unideal. What if we put that back where we were doing it? What's this? I cannot stand talking. Yeah, me neither. More people need to stop. Maku over here is the problem. Oh, that worked. I guess it'll... fuck it. It'll probably be fine. I'll just expand the popcorn area, I guess. I'm sure it'll be fine. There's plenty of seats. There's plenty of seats for people who don't want to be in dirty seats to go to. Well, the diner was a bust. You can't say that. The food was delicious. True, but what are we doing here at the movies? Luca isn't even in this one. Maybe I just wanted to hang out with my new friend. Aww. Remember to invite me once you're in the movies. I want free popcorn and all. Count it. Oh, just pop you there. Okay, we have 4 popcorn seats. That's super far? Okay, no, you should go there then. Let's Luckily, now in this scenario, we have a lot of like, you know, we have 4 seats of popcorn on them, and we have 2 popcorn eaters, so we can play around with it. Well, this guy kind of has to be here for perfection, but this guy could move. Let's just pop him over there. I feel like that might be safer. Well, buddy, you're gonna be on your phone the entire time anyway, so why would you even care? This guy being alone and wanting to be in the center, that's just not possible at the movies, buddy. That's just not, like, something that we can do. I've never told chat this story. Okay, so, like, when we were going out for Superman, me and my family, right? I ordered the tickets online just so that we wouldn't have to worry about it ahead of time, right? I haven't even told my dad about this yet, or like my brothers. But I accidentally ordered them, like, I ordered seats at the bottom of the theater instead of at the top, right? Luckily, it was like a random ass Tuesday at like 12 p.m. because at the time everyone was out for summer break. So we went to the theater, right? And we just sat at the back anyway, even though I picked the wrong seats, right? And I just hoped for the best. And then one singular guy showed up and looked very visibly confused that we were sitting in the back, and I wanted to die. To die completely. It was... He didn't care at all. But, you know. Oopsie. Where did you want to be? You're a popcorn thief? Damn. You can probably go there then. Why do you look at your phone during the movie? Want to be in row 3? Okay, this is going to be problematic. The lack of popcorn this round is a problem. Okay, why do you two have to sit there? Okay, you two don't have to sit there. I don't know if that picked up on the mic. Default Samsung phone notification. Okay, I muted my phone. You go there? Okay, you can just sit there. You want to steal popcorn. Why do you get to sit here? You don't have to at all. Okay, but you can't stand talking. What if we go there? What do you want? You want to be alone and near the center. You can't have it all in this world, buddy. You have to go there? Maybe we can, like, shift everyone over to the side. No, because now... Wait, maybe? Maybe we can go, like, right there. What's blinding you? Nuh-uh. What do you want? Make loud comments. Who needs to go in the front? Someone needs to, like, steal popcorn. Okay, you go there, then. Can't stand talking. Can we move these guys? Oh, there's one more person. I think everyone in this guy's upset because of that guy. But you can just pop down there. I want to be next to another kid. There's one single kid to work with. I have to rearrange my entire thing now. God damn it. Okay, is there any way to make this work? Where do you want to be? Okay, we were able to just shift them all down one. It does mean the popcorn's gonna expand. It's probably not that big of a deal, though. There probably won't be so many people in the next round that don't want dirty seats that I won't be able to work around it. That was a fun round. Ooh, we got like a boat, a canal. This guy wants to party. What does that mean, though? Boring. There's probably like a party goer. Okay, yeah, they like feed off of each other. Some people are like that, chat. When you like get two people together and they just like, you know, separate, they can be super calm individuals, but you know, together they make like a radioactive like fusion dance. You see there was a new way to mod the Xbox 360 with a USB. Actually, I think I did hear about that. That's pretty cool. I've never had, like, a 360 before. Or any Xbox, for that matter, but it's kind of cool. I was thinking about maybe getting one because, like, I was looking through my family's, like, old boxes of DVDs and stuff, and I found, like, old PS3 games. Because we recently got, like, gifted a PS3 from someone who never uses one. I mean, never uses it, so I was just looking for old stuff, right? And while we were doing that, we found some of my dad's, like, old Xbox original games, right? And so it would be cool to play those, you know, I guess legit, you know? But I figured the best way to use them would probably be on a 360, right? Because I know that, like, the modern consoles have, like, some backwards compatibility, but I think that's, like, limited. I think it's, like, 20 original Xbox games. And I'm not sure if, like, all of them count. Well, I mean, I'm not sure if all the ones my dad has, like, counts. But maybe. We'll see. I don't really have the money for it right now, chat. Yeah, I have the UFO 50, like, special edition, like, pre-order thing for, like, the physical Switch version that comes with, like, the like, guidebook, right? I have that pulled up in my, like, alternate tab every day. Every day I look at it, and it's, like, $60. I really want it. I really want it, chat. But I don't know if I can justify it, even for, like, one of my favorite games ever. I might just get, like, the guidebook. I might just do that. You know, maybe the physical's not that important. Want to relax during the tour? Go over there. This is where our Just Jason tax money goes towards. No. The tax money went towards the Switch 2, okay? I'm looking at it right now. It's on my desk. It's in the dock right now, chat. That is where the tax money went to. And ever since I bought that, I feel like there's been a deficit in the Just Jason tax dollars, okay? I need to build up the funds for a little bit again. I need to pump out some banger content to help restore the funds. Here's the Kingdom GBA video. Is that a real thing that someone made? Oh, you're probably just fucking, like, coming up with an idea. Yeah, no. That would be cool. No. I do have, like, I have a couple banger ideas. I just haven't been able to work on them, chat. I've been, like, in a funk recently. I'm feeling better, though. Hopefully we'll get to it, even though, my classes come back next week. Well, not next week, like, next week's the last week of summer, and then it's back to school. You know, that kind of sucks. Jack Lay's Theater. One day I'll get to that, Super Ducky. I feel like I kind of wasted this summer, but, you know, maybe I just need to recharge. Hopefully things will pick back up. I got some ideas. We'll see. Want to take photos of the view? You can probably just go there. Where's your parent? Are we good? Who's unhappy? There we go. Are there creatures in these waters? Oh yeah, sharks, piranhas, crocodiles. May Pythagoras have mercy on our souls. Just joking. Just joking? Just Jason? I'm sorry. Don't be obtuse. You're a cute kid. What? I thought it was just a me thing, but summer ends early this year for some reason. I don't know. For me, it's like pretty regular. But I think my like elementary school and like high school district was like weird with their timing. But I think my college is like pretty standard. I like how you can kind of like chain the party goers together. Oh, I thought I threw that guy in like the water somehow. Everyone else I have talked to said their schooling starts like 2 weeks early. Maybe there's like a change happening or something. You also want to be alone? There's like a lot of like loners on this bus. Mid-out change? True. Okay, that gives us some more like space to work with. Does it? No, it doesn't like at all. I think that, no, this will. But now this guy's getting splashed. Okay, you kind of have to be the connector then, don't you? Okay, then that works. That's a good one. Okay, give me my... You go be alone over there. Do you want to be alone? That's too... These guys need to accept that sometimes you'll be fine. You just want to relax. You don't have to necessarily be alone. Perfect. That was the first round, I'm pretty sure. That took a while. No, I think that was the second. Yeah. Half-Life 3 leaks, hip hip hooray. It's gonna get canceled. Now I believe it. I think this one's happening. This one's happening for real this time, chat. Silksong though. Silksong's not this year. Silksong's next year though. Count on that, okay? Isn't Gamescom like this week? I think so. I think there's gonna be some new game reveals. There's gonna be some like demos. I think Silksong's getting a demo this week at Gamescom. Maybe they'll announce their release date. Probably not. Okay, they can announce a release date, chat, but you can count on it. It's going to get delayed. Okay? Silksong's not releasing this year. All my money's on Doubt, okay? Doubt. We get Half-Life 3 before Silksong and GTA. Probably not. I think Half-Life 3 could come out before GTA 6. It kind of depends on how both those games are coming along. I feel like, you know, when they revealed, like, Alex, right? They revealed that and it released, like, a couple months later. I feel like they could do it again. Who are these people? Okay, these people I think have to be like in kind of line. Wait, who do you want? You want? Okay, they have to be in a triangle. There we go. Who knows what people think it's in late development? That's what I mean, right? Like they could be totally super deep into Half-Life 3, right? And they could be like ready to release it in like April of next year, right? But GTA is gonna need like a lot of time and come out in like November or something, right? Silksong. Okay, I always say that it's not coming out this year, probably mostly for my own expectations, you know? I think this could be the year. I think it feasibly should come out before both of them, but I've also felt like that for like the past 3 years, right? So it's like Stockholm Syndrome at this point. Perfect. That was an easy round. The real question is, Silksong first or Kirby Air Riders first? That one could come down to being like a week difference. Well, this is assuming Air Riders doesn't get delayed to next year. Honestly, chat, I feel like it's more likely Prime 4 gets delayed than Air Riders, okay? I think Kirby's a lock. Sakurai's the GOAT. He knows how to manage a video game. Nat, my sources have informed me that Luca is leaving to film a movie in London. Then I should call a taxi. I need to get to the train station. Trust me, for the traffic at this hour, you're better off with the boat tour. It'll take us right by the station. Thank you, Val. You've been a huge help. Guy was playing Half-Life every day before the Half-Life 3 announcement will be relieved. Yeah, that guy is definitely, you know, getting some, like, relief. Okay, let me just look here. My party, you get dizzy at the back of the boat. How dare you? Maybe we need to put you guys back here then. Party's gonna have to be up front this time. Okay, that's good. That should be good right there. That's too close? That's too close. Okay, that works. You have to go there. That works. How's that too stinky? They're so far. What a fuss. What's wrong with this kid? That worked out. Okay, please be good. I want to relax during the tour. I do not want to be splashed by water. Buddy, all the seats are taken. Okay, we're fine. So is the Half-Life 1 stream tomorrow? Probably not. What am I going to stream tomorrow? I've been thinking about playing a Mario game just because I like Super Mario. I don't know, maybe like 3D Land could be funny. I don't know. My schedule might look weird for a bit because I'm going to have to get ready for like school again. And tomorrow I'm going to go like hang out with some friends. So, I clicked off the game for a bit. I was looking at Discord. Summer break is almost over. Yeah, that's the point. It's almost over, so I have to like, you know, go prepare. We'll see. No, it's definitely not gonna be Half-Life 1. I don't know what I want to play tomorrow. Sorry I'm leaving in such a hurry, Val. How can I ever say thank you? Lifetime passes to all your movies will do. And the free popcorn. Wasn't kidding about that. Very cool. At the end of the level? Okay, cool. We haven't got it any time this year. Yeah, I never promised Half-Life. What I did promise was Portal 2 co-op, which we still haven't gotten to. I'll do that at some point. Told me this train went underwater, so I got a diving suit. It doesn't go through the water, silly. It goes underground. I spent so much money. Oh, that guy wasted the Just Jasen funds. Come on, I'll help you store at the back of the train. Oh, we get storage spot. It's Death Stranding 2 now. Does that game invent the concept of storage, I guess? I'm sorry, chat. My brain is just ruined. It's more like the Resident Evil 4 like inventory system. Okay, that's cool though. What if I want to put you on the seat? No, I can't. You want to read? Then read. I want to talk to someone. There you do. There we go. That was an easy round. Have someone in the storage area. I wonder if I can. Here, I'll try that next time. I didn't read that in time. I already clicked the button. Why are like the distances of the like stops like farther apart up there? Like on the top, there's usually like 3 dots that are like evenly spaced, but the last one is like an extra long path for some reason. I forgot I have a cursor that's on screen at all times I can show you guys to illustrate the point. Anyway. Nat wants to read. I'll be with my friends. Oh, we got a friend group. Did it. There we go. Okay, we're going to read this. What don't you like? Okay. Now you can't sleep. Now you can't sleep. This guy's kind of easy though. I want to sleep. This guy prefers stink to cologne, I guess. Hey, Jasen. Hey, Sponta. Welcome back in. How's it going? Wait, is this round perfect? Oh, I forgot the luggage. Oh, can I stuff someone in the back? I can unfortunately not stuff someone in the back, chat. Good thing it's a train connecting Brussels to London. I wish I had brought a bigger suitcase, though. I wasn't planning on being away for so long. I need to wash all of my socks, or no one is going to want to sit next to me. It's the storyline of this game is that Nat is going to get stinky from traveling for too long. That's the lore. Hi, hello, Penelope. Welcome in. Now, let's just start with this. This seems like the easiest thing. Like the back, you don't even have to worry about putting stuff next to each other. There we go. Where are we going? Okay, there's another friend group. You want to read. Put book club at like the back. Okay, we can no longer put book club at like the back. Yeah, this guy gets dizzy if you put him there. Maybe this guy will be fine if okay, surely the backpack could go. Okay, never mind. No, you cannot do that. Oh, wait, how are we gonna do this? I feel like we're going to rework this entire thing. Well, these two don't have to be down here, technically. This game takes place in, like, a fantasy society. Where, everyone gets the best seat on the bus at all times. What's wrong with you? Can't you concentrate? People talking? Now you're getting dizzy. Now you still can't concentrate. Don't like the smell of cologne. What's wrong with these people? Okay, just get this music guy is causing problems. What if we do that? Okay, you can't go there. Hey Harris, welcome in. These people are talking too much. Oh, we're good? Okay, that's perfect. That took a bit of resorting. Jason, got some news. What's your news, Harris? What is the news? Up with Deltarune finally beat Chapter 4. Yeah, that game's definitely top 5 this year. Why are there so many children at the bus stop? Where are your parents? Oh, is it like a field trip? There's a single adult here. Fucking course, the stinky guy hates clone, yeah. Yeah, it's so good. I love the ending, too. The ending is like peak fiction. How many kids does that guy have? 11. Streamer can count. Let's go, chat. Play the cheer track.
Yeah! Yeah, streamer! Yeah! Yeah! Like and subscribe! Yeah! Do that! Yeah! That's pretty good.
Okay, I think these two adults have to go next to each other because that's not the adult. Because these are the only two people who are conversing right now. I also played Drag X Drive very recently at the Global Jam, and I won't lie, I did have fun with it, but I'm not buying it. Oh, you're not sure if you're buying it, but you might. Yeah, I streamed that. I also kind of had fun with it. I think it's actually kind of a good time. It's very similar to VR games, specifically in how you can like you know, interact with the other people by clapping your hands together. I just don't want to move like that all the time in like a flat screen environment. Joe just made ARMS too, though. Yeah. Okay. Here's my pitch, though. I might make a video on this pitch. Here's how you fix Drag X Drive. You turn all the characters into that game into dinosaurs. Think about it. I feel like if I make this video, I'm going to articulate on that point for why it's a good idea, right? But I'm hoping that some people in the audience right now are hearing that pitch, right? And are like, the puzzle pieces are all falling together right there, right? And they understand. I still don't get it, bro. You just don't have the vision, man. You don't have the vision, okay? This is like, it just makes sense. It's just like game design sense, okay? There's a lot of like drama and friendships going on in this like big group. See, chat. There's like several layers to the dinosaur thing, okay? One, Nintendo as a company is actually somewhat lacking in dinosaur characters. And okay, man. Before you say anything, Yoshi is too cute. Yoshi's too cute. Bowser is a turtle, actually. And Ridley is too evil, okay? We need a more aspirational dinosaur character in, like, the Nintendo lineup, okay? Jason just loves dinos. The funny thing is I was, like, never even into dinosaurs that much as a kid. That's how you know this is, like, just a pure, like, designer sense thing, okay? I'm not even, like, particularly interested in dinosaurs, okay? I just know they're the right call. Dinosaur X Drive. Personally, I would go with Dino Dunk. Currently watching your stream because I cannot sleep, so I'm going to do an all-nighter, I guess. Now, that's a loyal chatter. Odyssey, Dino, exactly. This guy's sleeping. How can you even tell if it's smelly? Now you're dizzy though. I guess those guys were there for a reason, huh? This kid is stinky. Oh, did that work? Oh, it says all the likes are good. I was just kind of randomly pressing buttons. Now, you know what? Dino Dunk is fire. Thank you. Thank you. Exactly. I was just thinking, but I have a feeling that Kitty Curse Uprising is now possibly for Switch 2 because mouse mode. I think it's definitely possible. I would like to see it. That would be a good way to play that game again. There's a lot of possibilities with the mouse mode. I feel like there are like legitimate ideas for using two mice at once in a video game, right? I feel like you could do a lot with that, you know? And by that I mean just with this kind of cursor, right? I feel like you could do a game where you have, two of them at once, right? And I think there's a lot of possibilities with that, right? But when Nintendo makes their dual mice game, instead of doing that, it's just like, okay, here's how you're gonna use the mice. You're gonna drag them both around the table repeatedly, and you're gonna just see, like, you're gonna play wheelchair basketball. And it's like, this is so intense. What are you talking about? Just use two mice at once in a video game. What are you talking about, man? Sometimes it doesn't respond. I swear it was very, back and forth sometimes. Also, I think that, like, mouse pads, I don't think they were meant for you to, like, use them while, like, repeatedly lifting the controller up and, like, dragging the entire mouse across it and just repeatedly doing that over and over again, I don't think that was the intention behind mouse pads. I think they were made to just be used normally. I tried using it, bro. My mouse pad was literally sliding up my monitor stand. No, that was happening to me my entire stream of that game. I was just using my leg. I probably should have tried to use my leg more. I was really trying to go all in on the desk. I should have put on some, like, jeans or something. I only had, like, short, like, pants on, which, wasn't very good for gameplay. I should have put on some long pants and just, used those instead. What a beautiful day. The mosquitoes are buzzing, the lamps are flickering. On days like these, shapes like you should be bathing in the sun. Then Megalovania starts. I should get that on the soundboard. Fine by me, but give me some of that sunscreen. I'm gonna get charred. Oh, you can move the bugs around. This is an interesting video game. That's a good mechanic. Good? I used the tracksuit. That was alright for me, I see. Careful though, I heard if you use jeans they'll stain. I saw on Twitter. I think that was just one guy who probably didn't wash a new pair of jeans. I think you're supposed to wash jeans when you get them. Get the dye out. And that guy might not have done that. I saw, like, the Reddit post for that. Perfect. Maybe. I'm not sure fully, yeah. Oh boy. Eris, we were kind of discussing it. Which do you think comes out first? Silk Song or Kirby Air Riders? They're both apparently this year. Gotta be Silk Song, right? Kirby's gotta be November, but Silk Song could get delayed. I'm not answering that. That is such a good point. Wait, no? Okay, you're changing your mind? Bubbles should be banned. Damn, man. Bubble blowing baby. Didn't Sakurai say something yesterday? He said that that there's not even been gameplay, but hopefully they'll be able to show it to you guys soon, I think. So maybe I'll stick with my answer. I'm not answering that. That's such a good point. The answer is both of them will be delayed. And the GOAT year, which this year should be like the best year ever for video games, will be ruined. Chat, I'm gonna do one Silk Song stream. You guys will get one Silk Song stream from me. I heard Pokemon ZA's gotten good reviews. I think when that comes out in like October, I think they're doing like previews for it right now. Yeah, I heard that the gameplay is good. It's a shame that every other part of it seems like not that goated, you know? I was kind of really hoping for more than just the city, to be honest, I think. Kalos as like a region has been done so dirty, man. They didn't even like do Pokemon Z in the first place. Chat, if you play Pokemon X and Y, there are like power plants in the desert where you can walk up to the door and try to access it and it'll say no. It's like, why would you even do that, man? Looks good to me. Why are those lamps still flickering? What if someone's trying to use Morse code to send us a message? Russ, you're being ridiculous. You're the one who said they saw a floating hand in the sky. They never said that. I have a feeling we're gonna get bored of it quickly, but I'm not sure. Oh, did you start X and Y? Oh. Oh, no, you just were thanking me for the 3DS mods. Yeah, no problem. No problem. It's a very easy guide. It takes surprisingly little. Yeah, I think I should just play Legends Arceus instead, you know? I've been wanting to play more Pokemon games, though, chat. I think I brought this up on a prior stream. It's been a while. The last one I played was, like, Sun and Moon back in 2016. And since then, I haven't delved into any. I kind of want to get into it. I'm not sure what I want to do. I have this, like, fantasy of, like, playing them all start from to finish, right, you know? Well, not literally like the Game Boy ones, but starting with like the GBA ones and then doing like the chart, you know, of moving the Pokemon up from generation to generation, you know? I have that fantasy in my head. I don't know if I want to actually commit to all that though, you know? That's like 8 games. I should probably just play like Black and White or something. I've heard those are like the ones people like the most. And then like Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Mostly the DS entries, I feel like. I also want to check out the GameCube ones like Colosseum and Gale of Darkness. Thing is, Sword and Shield and Brilliant Diamond look so dead to me. Okay, so let me change what I just said. When I meant go up from all the generations, I meant go up from all the generations and then stop once I get the Pokemon home. I'd probably skip the 3DS ones too, mostly. I might play Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon just to give those games another fair shake. It'd be mostly focusing on like the Game Boy and DS eras though. Because those eras, like, they stopped doing this with Pokemon, man. They had like all the spin-off games or like side things like Pokemon Box or Pokemon Ranch, you know, where you could like connect them up with the like main games to get like a single Pokemon or something. I think it's really cool how like that interconnectivity worked. That's kind of the part that fascinates me the most, and once you get to the 3DS era, that kind of like completely falls off. What are we doing here? It's just a limo. Kind of have to go there. That's easy. Okay, that worked out. Do you know if Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon is better than the original? I think people are like somewhat mixed on it. I forget. I haven't looked into that too much. Okay, so I'm about to just bullshit for you right now. So take what I'm about to say with a pinch of salt. I think people might like it more after you play the first one, but it's not like Pokemon Platinum or Emerald where you can play them instead of the originals. I think you're supposed to still play like the originals first. I think that's what people say, which I guess is kind of similar to Black and White too, but like I think people might like the sequels more than the first ones in that case. I'm not sure. Maybe look up what I just said, you know, maybe look up fan consensus. Personally, at the time, I felt ripped off by the Ultra games because it's just like, wait a minute. I just bought Moon last year. What the hell are you doing? Val said Luca will be at this film industry party. We've been chasing this character this entire game. It was so sweet of Alexis to sneak me in. Couldn't ask for more help on this journey. Sorry, I was just drinking water right there. They're all on 3DS, so I'll just download the original Sun now, yeah. Whoa, Jason played the original Sun and Moon all the way back when they were 4 and 4 billion years ago. Yeah, that's when they were still like an event. Nowadays, you know, people take take advantage of the Sun and Moon. They don't realize how good we've got it, okay? Why are these people playing loud music on the bus, man? That worked out. I had to swap these guys to the other side of the bus, though. I guess it makes more sense to put them at the back. Not like bad smells? Well, too bad. You're on a bus. I guess it's more like a limo situation. This is probably nicer. Wait, this guy does not like bad smells, but you forgot the shower? What a hypocrite. Got a shower. I play loud music. Not stand talking. You just go there. You cannot just go there. Please work. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Usually, these kind of characters say they just don't want to be next to children. This guy specifically does not want to be next to this one child. That guy was beefing with like a 10-year-old. Want to go with that guy? Sure. A lot of sleepy people on this bus. Okay, that kind of changes everything, huh? Please work. Okay, it worked. Is that the level? That was a weird level. I mean, it was fine. Just didn't really have anything like going on for it. Send the loud music people to Ultimate Mega Challenge. Yeah, true. They deserve it. Playing like music or your own videos on like public transportation should be a crime against humanity. We should build a prison on the moon and send people to it. Yeah, the band members can go up there. What? Oh, there's another friend over here. We try pulling a bit of a sneaky maneuver. Oh wait, never mind. That probably works. You should go back there though. Want to dance. You can't stand loud music, so you have to go towards the center, and you can't be near anyone with cologne. You have to go down there. Okay, so it's taking an hour and 30 minutes to download. Oh yeah, some of those can take a while. Yeah. Okay, so it's taking. Oh, so you're just gonna do Ultra? It's probably fine. Can't imagine you. Oh wait. I think I remember. I remember what people said now. It's the ending of the storyline. The ending of the storyline, it makes more sense and is better in like the originals, and they only changed it up in like the Ultra version to be like slightly more impactful there, I guess, or something. But I mean, if you don't care about the story, then you could just not care. No sound on the moon, so they can play the music as loud as they want there. True. I guess they just don't want to be directly next to the speaker. Allow that. I don't comprehend what that means, but you'll play it after then, yeah. I don't even remember the story of that games. I remember at the time kind of going on record on stream for disliking Sun and Moon, the Pokemon games, for having like for being having like a lot of like dialogue and cutscenes. I should probably replay it. To get a more informed take again. I don't really trust myself from like 2016, you know? And forget that. Oh, I see. Forget that, bro. I'll play it after then. Yeah. That's... I thought there was someone in the crowd who wanted to be next to this guy. It is you. But then you can go there. Oh, wait. We were actually progressing the plot line. Because this is the person, the Rhombus that our Rhombus has been looking for the entire game. Holy shit. Are there any dancers? Who's unhappy? Everyone looks happy here. Oh, there's a strong odor. There we go. Excuse me, Luca. Sorry to bother you. If I could just have a moment of your time. Do I know you? No, but it's an honor to meet you. I'm an actor and a rhombus, just like you. Hold on, bestie. Like me, tell me, how many films have you starred in? Well, none yet. That's why I wanted your advice. My advice is don't bother shapes at parties. Shoo. Oh, he's an asshole. Can't believe this. This guy would send people who play music to the moon prison. Hopefully this will work out. Okay, I think they all probably have to be on the dance floor then. Let's just do that for a little bit. Okay, yes, that works. Do that instead. Want to feel? Oh, you need to be near the speaker. I thought someone would be unhappy still, but I think it looks like we're good. Who's unhappy? You scoundrel. Oh, I forgot they call each other scoundrels. Oh, if we put you there. Who's unhappy now? Who is deep? There's a deeply unhappy person here. Oh, it's because of you. There's another deeply unhappy person somewhere. What's wrong with you? You don't like bad smells, but you want to be. Well, one of your friends stinks. Okay, so you're gonna deal with it. That was unhappy. Wait, is it because of that guy? Can we play musical chairs real quick? Okay, there we go. We're good now. These shape people appear to be extremely nearsighted. Yeah. They're a very particular bunch. Every time new people arrive on the scene, they have to, like, organize themselves into, like, a new, like, best formation. It's not a sustainable society, chat. We can't keep this up. I don't like the smell of cologne. Why are you uncomfortable? Oh, because you don't want to dance. That's real. Let's see here. Okay, you can go there, I think. And then we take, like, you there? And these two move out onto the dance floor. This guy can't breathe anymore. That's fine. Okay, we put these two over there instead. Okay, this guy's being smelly now. Can we play another round of musical chairs? Yes. I want to sit. Everything is ruined. My entire ploy, my empire has fallen. Scoundrel, great. People are so particular, man. Who's the scoundrel now? That guy's a scoundrel. Thanky. You're like a cologne person we could throw somewhere. What? What's your deal? Why are you sad? Because of this guy? Who are you? Smelly now. Okay, this guy doesn't like cologne. These people, okay. Okay, stop being picky. We'll be fine. We're gonna get through this. Are you uncomfortable now? Okay, you don't want to dance. Okay, this guy can't be on the dance floor. I feel like I was about to say something like, this game's cute, but I feel like it's not very, mechanically intensive, which might still be true, honestly, but this one's definitely being a bit more, troublesome than all the past puzzles. I cannot dance under any, like, circumstances. Where do you need to go? Yeah, that worked out. There's one unhappy person. They want to sit. This guy's stinky, though. They're clone. This is not a clone person anywhere. We need to be near the speaker anyway. Can we just pop you over there? What the hell, man? Oh, there's this person. Oh, everyone's unhappy. Okay, you're out at like a concert, okay? There's gonna be some smells you don't like. That's what happens when you go to a concert, okay? And you know what you do? You just walk past it. I guess this guy can go anywhere. Well, he's stinky. What's your problem? I feel like I gotta reset this entire equation, to be honest. I don't think there's like a full reset button. Okay, let's start with the people who don't want to dance, because they're kind of like what this entire thing is based on. This guy could probably move somewhere. Okay, Luca doesn't want to dance. These two are kind of paired together now. You don't want to dance, and they're paired together, and there's another situation like that somewhere. Oh, I was like in my like fit of throwing people around to try and make this situation work. I made them not even next to each other. Okay, so we can put you there in the corner to reduce like your coverage. This guy just doesn't want to be next to him, but that's like such a specific thing. It's probably going to be fine forever. We can try throwing you back here. Let's see what we're working with. Okay, we should start with like the there's someone who wants to be near the speakers. You want to be near the speaker. We can put you back there. Okay, you don't like cologne. Never mind. We can put you. Cologne. My back hurts. They want to sit. Sit. Okay, hold on. Recalibrating the brain. This is the last leg of this level, though, so that's good. We could start just by making... There's gotta be someone on the dance floor who does not like... I mean, who is fine with smells. Yeah, these two pretty much have to go on the floor. But they could go in the middle. Okay, I think I see the line. Fuck, they're a scoundrel. Can we just swap these two? No, we cannot. Well, these guys don't like smells, I'm pretty sure. They're so close to being perfect. Why do these people even have beef with each other? Can I just swap these two? Got it. There we go. I'm sorry, it's just that I've worked so hard to meet you. Yeah, we spent the entire game doing this. You think someone just gave me this stardom? This presence? This talent? No, I paid for it with my blood, sweat, and tears. But no one ever helped me, so why should I help you? You want my real advice? Leave acting to us, the professionals. Damn. What if I started doing that to my viewers? Leave live streaming to the professionals, chat. Never meet your heroes. Okay. Guy wants to stand. Pop them at the back. And nearly 2 hours of this game. You can just go there, I guess. Oh, the parent. There's a parent. You can go. What do you want? You want aisle seat? Easy. That's somewhat... Oh, you're fine there. Yeah, easy first round. Doesn't even matter. I want to be by the window. You cannot stand loud music. Well, let's just do a bit of that. You want to stand. Do you need to stand? You just want to be by the window. Oh. Now you need to go. These kids need to get there. Oh, can we just swap them? Okay, what is going on in this situation? Okay, I guess the kids have to go in the back of the bus. Just try and do like a little bit of like this, maybe. Someone's unhappy. Are we good? That's all thumbs up. Okay, keep going. How deep into this world are we? I might exit out to the menu after this one. Let me see. It gotta be near the parent. You can probably just go there. Go there. we go. Oh, you can't be over there. Can we just go there? Okay, that's close enough. I want to be alone. That's alone enough? No, it's not. That works. Okay, pretty cool. Pretty easy. Is this the end of my journey? It might just be. Spent so much time looking for an answer. I can't go home like this. What if Luca was right? What if I'm just not cut out for this? There's an acting class here in London. Maybe I could give that a try. I talk with someone and be by a window. Where do you want to go? You want to go next to... You want to be a music star. A stand? What's wrong with you? There's someone deeply unhappy somewhere. This guy wants to be alone. 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 Can't sleep. Fellas, there's too many people on the bus. You can't all be alone, okay? Can you go over here? That's fine. How are you not alone? How are you not sleeping? Oh, I guess that worked. How deep into this game are we? That's like halfway through. I assume there's probably not anything more besides for these pins. How do I feel so far? Definitely a cute game. It's not firing the neurons too much though, chat, to be honest. I mean, we're only halfway through, so presumably the next couple of levels are going to be, well, you know, the next half of the level should be harder, you know? But it's not like a real brain twister, you know? I feel like it's mostly just, you can kind of just sort until you win. If you want to. I'll keep playing for a bit more. Okay, the theater levels, well, I guess it's more the sand. These are better, usually. But this match is going to be a proper belter. Let's grab our seats. Seat can do one, bruv. I'm standing all match. Yeah, bollocks sitting. We can fold them chairs. Ain't we blocking the view, though? They can stand, too. Okay. So, what I was literally just talking about having neurons fire, this is some neurons firing. Maybe this will be more involved. Pretty good. Who's Atlas? Why are you guys standing far apart? What? What happened to what? Why does this? What happened to this guy's text? It's normal until it gets down to the last one. And instead of being popcorn, it's I eat up or what? What happened to? Okay, wait, what? We have that glitch on video, right? That wasn't me like having a stroke. Why was the text like that? It was like completely broken. Okay. Okay, is this seat taken? Sure. Whatever you say. He had a minor stroke. Okay, now this is firing the neurons a little bit, because, like, you know, like, having them sit or stand is, like, 2 different states. You can control it for everyone now. And there's gonna be popcorn falling out? Come on. Now this is gameplay. That limo level had no gameplay. Oh. There we go. Okay, round 2. Let's start. It's probably easy to start with the people who want to be in specific rows. Person have sensitive ears. I don't know what that means in this context, though. Let's just put the people with soft ears next to each other. I know you need your back. Give me a bit. Oh, I guess when they're together... Wait, what? Like, these people are, like, feeding off of each other, I guess. Can we put you there? Now you're loud. You don't have to be in this row. You could go, like, over here. Well, not really, actually. There we go. I want to stand and cheer for the home team. Sure. I feel like... Yeah, man, you cheer for the home team. Is it because these people are next to him? I think so. They're killing each other's vibe. Good? No, someone... Okay, you need your bag. I forgot. Team. Sure you do. Whatever you say, man. You also need to steal popcorn. You can just go up there. Yeah, you can't go there, but you can go there. Who's unhappy now? Someone unhappy. So you need your backpack. I thought I did that. Is that close enough? No. There we go. Got it. Okay, it's firing some neurons. Thanks for inviting me, Coda. Sorry I've been a bit of a buzzkill lately. Real? I thought you were just doing the brooding R's thing to be cool. Brooding? No, I've just been feeling down about my acting skills. You're the best actor in our class. Now, the universe has a plan for you. Hope you're right. I got an achievement for just seeing this character. Sure. Stretching.
Ah.
Hmm. Okay, there was someone who wanted to be in row 4. You. Steal some popcorn from that guy. Okay, try not to put any of those guys. You have a horn. You should probably go with corner then. Can we swap these two? You want to steal popcorn. Why can't you sit up there? Because of those chants. There we go. You want to be alone, right? No, you don't have to be alone. Steal that popcorn. And we're good. Okay, cool. I want to stand. I want to cheer for the home team. Yeah, man? You want to do that? Because last round. Want to be in row 2? I have a horn. Okay, yeah, man. Okay, you can go be over there. Yeah, you should be sitting. It's better for them to be sitting by default, so that way they're not blocking as many views. This guy needs to steal popcorn at some point. Oh, hey, this is nice. Oh, God, this is not nice, actually. They've organized it. Well, okay, it's nice because all the people cheering for the home team are on this side and the visiting team's over here. But now they're all, like, intermixed with each other. and I'm going to, like, separate the crowd. Alright, so we're looking on Discord briefly. Okay, so do you want to stand? No, you don't even care. No one wants to steal popcorn. Just go back here. And I'll put you up there. Okay, I think we can make this work. Okay, it's standing on the dirty seat still counts as being dirty. I guess that makes sense. Want to steal popcorn? Who's the popcorn eater there? You want to be in row 4? Want to stand or? Okay, you're fine. Be alone. Is that low enough for you? Yep. Okay. Okay. There's no real good spot. I didn't even realize you were still here. Can you just stand down there? Yeah, you can just make a concrete row right there. There's no real... Everyone's like building energy off of each other. This guy's blasting his horn for no reason. Okay, that worked out. Chat, I gotta be honest, man. I don't really want to play this. It's a cute game. Don't get me wrong. This is a fine game. It's fine. What's this? Like a college level? Let me peek at this one. Wait, it's a school level. I'll go with the grading criteria. Attendance is 70% of your grade, and the final exam is 10%. Okay, I want to see this one. It doesn't add up to 100%. This is an acting class, not a math class. I need a shout teach. I'm gonna make myself a cup of Linden tea. Okay. I don't think it's gonna be very... I think it's just slightly thematic, though. I don't know if it's gonna be... I don't want to... get me out here. No. I'll come back for this. I don't want to play this right now, chat. Right now, this game feels like... I think I touched the mic lightly. I don't know if that picked up. Right now, this game feels like... I hate to say it. Jasen is the baby who finally got bored of putting the shapes in the correct holes. Yes, that is basically what just happened. It feels a little bit like busy work, to be completely honest right now. I think it's a cute concept. I think I still might beat it, maybe off stream, just because it's such a short game. Like, we're 2 hours in, and we're probably about halfway through. I could probably clear this out easily. Maybe it really picks up in World 4 or something. But yeah, definitely, you know, it definitely feels like putting the square block in the square hole, you know? There's not actually a whole lot of, like, brain-twisting gameplay to be had. I feel like I can just, like, move the thing. It really feels like an office job or something, right? And, like, this past week, I've been, like, working on a project with some pals where all I've been doing is, like, cutting audio, right? And, like, it is oddly similar to that, I guess. And it's like, holy shit, I do not want to just, like, mindlessly do this right now. I think it's cute. How much does this game cost? I didn't buy it. It's on my family library, so someone else bought this for me. Well, not for me, but, you know. $10 normally, but it's got a 10% discount for $9 right now. I guess that's mostly fair. I mean, you kind of can't charge much less for your indie game. I mean, you can, but that might not be sustainable. It's cute. But also there's not much to say about the gameplay, you know? Like, while you're actually playing it, I feel like. Or maybe I'm boring. Maybe I could just talk about other stuff, and while the gameplay is just in the background. I don't know. But I feel like it takes enough brain power that I want to pay attention to it. Okay, that was fun. Only 2 hours of stream, though. Let's load up a little video game called Minecraft. I think it was made by an indie company. A little-known game called Minecraft. We're going to swap over to Minecraft. Minecraft Building Live. Let's throw a just chatting tag on there. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Gonna change the thumbnail too, real quick. And I'll load up Minecraft chat. 1 moment. Okay, I can play some music in the background, I think. Is that even on this tab? It's not, but I can just unmute desktop for a little bit. Jason, how can you forget Minecraft was created by Hatsune Miku? Ah, my mistake. Yes, I did forget that. I'm sorry. Okay, we put that there. Yeah, that should all be fine. Now allow me to quickly load up Minecraft chat. 1 moment. Also, I'll pop in the Discord that I'm switching. Loading into the launcher, pressing play. Waiting on install. I guess something is installing for some reason. Please don't break my mods or something. Don't do that, man. The only mod is Fabric for performance. Excuse me. Talk. Okay, I think Minecraft's turning on. I guess I'll keep the music for a bit more. Let me check my Discord for a little bit. Okay, Minecraft is now on. Let me... Gameplay capture. Little indie game called Minecraft. And hey, perfect timing. Oh, hold on. That might repeat. Hold on. Okay, hey, there is Minecraft. I have to make the screen bigger, though. One moment. Bit chat. Let the streamer cook. There we go. We're gonna need mute desktop audio again. I guess I was letting you hear it for a bit, but we'll just use game audio. Why is game audio not working? Audio? I guess I never changed it. Now you should be able to hear Minecraft. Incredible. Okay, turn the load back into it real quick. Very nice. Minecraft! Thank God. I believe it's this one. Yes. My ADHD base. The one that I made by lifting it off the ground and just building random rooms. We're probably just gonna keep working on this today, to be honest. That sounds like the most fun thing to me. I don't really want to progress too far. Jason's evil parkour layer, exactly. Ow. That's why it's evil. You can break your legs if you mess it up. Okay, what did we do last time on Minecraft? Well, we built this. I'm gonna keep working on it. This isn't the final form. This is kind of just like the base of it, and I put like some small highlights on it. And we didn't do too much. We visited the swamp briefly to get the wood type we're using. I would say the biggest occurrence that we did at the end of the stream was we went out that way, we followed like the lake, we built a couple canals, and we found an actual Badlands. I think that one was just a small sliver over there. There's like an actual one with like a huge amount of the you know, the stone like structures. What are those things called? Mountains, I guess. An actual Badlands, not like a baby one over there. It's very cool. It has mine like shafts built into it. Looks very good. So we'll probably build there at some point. We might visit today to like harvest some terracotta. I don't know how we would use that, but it could be cool. I don't think we're going to be making a whole lot of progress, like gameplay-wise in the stream. I'm not even intending to go to the Nether for a while. But hey, we can build my sick house. So your trade's different? No, it's still the same last time. Okay. What do we need to do? We should probably build, like, our chest room at some point, because our inventory is getting pretty full, and our one chest is getting pretty full. I'm not sure where the storage room will go, though. I'm trying to determine how I want my house to, like, function. This room over here could be if we use barrels, it could be a decent candidate, I guess. Storage. A lot of space. Yeah, I think I'm down with that. Kinda cool. How do you make barrels again? Yeah. Barrel. Oh, it's literally just wood. In fact, I think that might be more efficient than technically chests already are. We will need wood. Well, I'm pretty sure we have a bunch of, like, acacia, yeah. By the way, chat, I didn't know this. I found this. I just, like, randomly stumbled upon this video on my own. I didn't know this. Why in the world are, like, jungle saplings rarer to drop from jungle trees? Whenever a leaf block breaks in this game, it's a 5% chance for a sapling to, like, drop. except for jungle saplings, which are like a 2.5% chance. Like, I didn't know this beforehand. Like, they're very hard to reforest. That's messed up that they did it like that. They need to, like, straight up fix that. I hate this parrot. This parrot sucks. He keeps making creeper sounds every time we're at the base. He needs to stop doing that, man. Okay, wood. I need to make barrels. Oh yeah, my inventory is like full. We have some bundles though. We can like stash some stuff into it. I plan to use this sand for something. Where did I even get all this? Oh, probably from the like canals I made. I feel like that's enough space. Yeah, that should make us a lot. Barrel. Stop seeking attention. Oh, I need food too. Do I have like anything just in here? I should probably get a more sustainable source of food. We could probably steal some crops from that village over there. And they probably also have some extra hay bales I could use. I'm not using those. Those are my jump down hay bales. Like, did I cook anything? I cooked some glass, but you can't eat glass, chat. Fun fact of the day. Don't try it at home. I have some melons, I guess. I can just rely on these for a little bit. Seven barrels. That should be a decent amount of storage for now. Hate the fact that one went like that way. I think I'm doomed. I might need to go get more like iron this stream. I mean, I have 24 in my inventory. I'm not sure how long that'll actually like last us. Let me look in here. It doesn't look like we have any in here. We have some gold. Yeah, because we're definitely gonna go through a couple more tools. You can eat glass though. Just might have to be your final meal. That's true. That's true. I had a lot of cool miscellaneous ideas for the base between streams, chat. I think I want this thing to be at least 3 stories tall. So, like, imagine this, right? And then one more. And then we can have some other surrounding towers, kind of like what this thing's going to be. And I think we can make some cool ways to get up to the very top from the bottom. My parkour base. That's a lot of mangrove logs. I didn't realize I had that many. Here. I mean, I don't need to focus on the storage too much. Honestly, that might be like an off-stream thing to do, you know? Just organizing. And that I have 7 barrels up there, so if I really need to just throw stuff away, I have a place for it all now. I feel like I could open up my inventory at least a little bit more, though. What don't I need? And I'll just pop half of that away, but that doesn't really solve the problem, does it? That just kind of like puts some of it away for a bit. I mean, I guess I'll just throw the sand into like a barrel somewhere, and I'll make 1 more barrel. Actually, I'll make 2 more barrels just because that way I can get those slabs out of my inventory. Sometimes I wish the music in Minecraft played a bit more often. Or like maybe you could have like Breath of the Wild music, you know? Like just the piano in the background. I think I only think this though because I'm streaming it right now. And the music often helps me stream because like then I feel like the entire commentary isn't on me. Not sure if I hate that one being asymmetrical or if I'm okay with it. I think I might be okay with it if it's asymmetrical like this, you know? That way it's still on its sideways and it's like consistent with the other ones, but like now it's gonna go up that way. I'm not sure if I like it still. Let's sleep on it. Parkour for no reason. I love that I built my base at a high enough distance that anytime you fall down from it, you take damage. It's really convenient and is definitely good for my armor's durability. I'm going to put like a bunch of like stuff like this around here so that I can stop that. Okay, we don't have much food, so let's go pop over to the village and steal everything from them. Thank God, some music. What do I actually want to do on today's stream? I think I want to make the current part of my house look nicer, and then I think I want to. Well, we can do a bit of mining just so that I can get like um just steal this farming style from them. We can do a bit of farming. I mean, not farming, excuse me, mining, just so I can get some more resources. I'm pretty sure these guys will replant this on their own. Thank you. Didn't I just sleep in game? That was a fast day, I guess. I didn't even do anything. Set up a small like wheat farm near my base so that way I can like passively get food without having to worry about reversing back and forth from the village. Sounds like a good idea. I do love like kind of the silhouette from the distance of my house, you know? Like just raised on stilts. You know, last stream I focused on how cool a formation that rock is. I never realized how cool that like U also is out there. I think we picked a really scenic location, chat. More like I picked a scenic location, but I'll give you guys some credit too. Just for being there, you know? Yay, bread. Favorite. Let me put some of the sand up real quick. I don't know why the seeds are also going in here. Probably fine though. Okay, let me think about what to do with this house. We need more colors, I think, to go into it. But what colors? Can you make like andesite fences? That could be maybe like a lighter gray to go with all this. Definitely some sort of lighter color that still fits in, but can be used as like a small highlight somewhere. I could just go try. I might go on an adventure back to the Badlands real quick though, like the actual one, because there are the mine shafts that we could explore for loot. Beehives can just grow? I didn't know that. Cool. We got bees for free? I don't want to cut down this tree anymore though. We're gonna be careful with that. That's cool. That's just for free. Anyway. Yeah, I might actually start with the Adventures to the Badlands because we get some terracotta for different colors and just could be fun. And that way we start with an adventure instead of just delving into more like, the world of building. Let me refresh my gear though. I need a sword and pickaxe. That up. I should put most of this up though if I'm going. I'll make some more torches first. Good. I should make like a building chest. And I think I will have it be a chest. Where I can just like keep my the core materials I'm using for this house handy. I'm trying to use hotkeys more in my life chat. For the longest time I've just been like kind of raw dogging computer programs, I guess. I'm beginning to realize how much of a time saver hotkeys can be, like a video editor and stuff. Okay, if I wanted to splurge, I could give myself a helmet and boots, but I'll be fine. I'm built different. We're good. Yeah, this is kind of like the bare minimum. Let's hop on the boat. Where's my boat at? It's right there. Adventure. We're going to the Badlands. Showing it to chat. In case you missed it. Which way? I think we go this way first. We kind of head towards this village, and then eventually there'll be like a canal I made. And I love those like desert like sand mountains too. This a Oh no, that's not a sea. I built those. I was wondering if those two pillars were. I thought they were like a sunken boat. No, that's what actually marks my canal so that I wouldn't forget about it. Because I was trying to be smart. There it is. Kind of loading in. Very cool. Very nice. Over that one right there, there's like a really nice building spot too. It has like a normal plains for just a little bit, and then it's next to the ocean. It's actually very cool. We'll probably build like a getaway home there at some point. But for now, I think the mine shafts are mostly located over here. I'm not sure if I should have made a second pickaxe so that I could like get more terracotta. I think I'll start just by like going for like you know, resources and chests within the mine shaft, and then when on our way out, we can grab some of the blocks. I know these locations have a lot of gold too. That'll probably be the main thing we get, I guess. Not sure what use I could have for gold yet, though. Did I grab this one already? I did grab a couple chests on my way out. I should grab the rails. Okay, yeah, we can grab some rails too. Those torches are nice and convenient. Okay, I'll grab the rails on the way out too. We don't need to literally grab all of them. Kill that, please. Okay, we're good. Those guys suck. Coming to night already? Or is it just raining? I can't tell. I mean, we'll be in the mine shaft, so it shouldn't matter too much. Take this, like, dark oak wood, right? Yeah. I mean, it's kind of an inefficient way. I feel like there's literally, like, any other way would be a better way to get more of that. Extra name tag, yes, please. That way just goes outside. Did I place that torch there, or is it just naturally there? You decide, chat. I mean, there's an objective answer to that statement. I'm pretty sure it wasn't me. We can watch the VOD. I don't think I stepped foot there. Okay, this part of the mine shaft wasn't interesting. I'm pretty sure there's like a lot of them here. Could have more to check out. Go down? Technically, yes, but it doesn't really matter. This feels like it was potentially environmental storytelling, right, chat? This minecart that goes out into this lava pit, basically. There's a story to be told right here. History. I feel like red terracotta could go really well for our base already. I mean, we're already rocking, like, the mangrove red. So, like, that could add a new texture to it. Jason, hey, Brent, how's it going? Ow! I'm alive. Minecraft or Terraria? It's like you're asking me, like... I think you're asking me, like, oxygen or water, you know? Think about this situation. Minecraft is so much easier to, like, jump into, you know? But Terraria is, like, the goated game of all time. It's a very tough question you've posed today. I think I gotta go with Terraria, though, out of principle for the matter. I mean, what, like 20 bosses? Huge progression system? Exciting combat encounters? Lots of gear? Or Blocks 3D? Blocks 3D is loved by no one, including their mother. Oh, I was here at one point. I put that down. I don't think I went down here. Where'd that creeper go? Oh, you walked that way. I kind of suck at combat in this game. Should make a shield. Yeah, how pretty this is. Good view. Probably stay inside the mine shaft, though, at night. It's probably safer. Maybe not. Skeleton! Don't. Okay, never mind. I was gonna try and get a disc from that guy. I know that there are objectively more efficient ways to, like, farm for discs, but I always just like trying to do it naturally, and it's never worked a single time for me. My mouse was doing the thing where, like, the scroll wheel was scrolling without actually moving it. Trying to get a new mouse, even though I just got this one, basically. Very cool. Very cool Alienware manufacturer. I got you because my last mouse from you worked very well, and now this one, it sucks. Oh, hi. Maybe I probably should have made those, like, boots and helmet for me. I said I didn't because I was supposedly built different. Hubris man, I suppose. Some sort of light down that way. I don't think it's natural, though. This is natural. Oh, I guess it was partly natural. How'd you get that shot off? At some point in this game's history, they made, like, the skeletons, like, godlike with their aiming. And we just let it happen. As a player base. Bye-bye. Water's down there. Stay hydrated, kids. You'll appreciate it in your 50s. Ooh, there's a chest back there. Ooh, nice. I wish the spiders actually turned sideways when climbing walls. That'd be cool. That'd be immersive. You know, small indie company Mojang, they just can't pull it off. Kind of cool. It just comes out into, like, a bigger cave. These ones aren't poisonous, so they're not very scary. Gotcha. You know, chat, they did, in fact, cook with the new generation for the caves. They did cook with that. Grab some of the iron. I just don't feel like going down there right now. Ooh, we've, like, discovered an entirely separate part of the mine shaft. Perfect. Ooh, that was bad on me. It only did, like, a horror damage. Yeah, they need to do, like, a... Ah, what the hell? Fuck. Ah. Anyway, chat, they need to do like, where do you even come from? They need to do like a transportation update for this game. Or like an infrastructure update. They need to buff minecarts. I think they already have like an experimental stat you can change, which makes them faster. Hopefully they'll you know, use that to just make them buff by default. Water. I mean, like, I don't think anything will technically beat the Elytra, or even just a horse, or if you're really setting something up, then, like ice boat. But it's more so a desire for, like, my minecart systems to actually be functional and not just, like, an aesthetic thing. I didn't realize we were still technically on, like, the surface layer. I thought we were, like, deeper underground. Ooh, infinity? Nice. Cool. I earned that. Oh, this was worthwhile. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I just would like for my minecarts to work better. I think they got to add in like copper rails, and copper rails should just be normal rails, except made out of copper. That'd go a long way to help. In fact, I'd say make copper rails give you like the 16 by default, for making them, and then buff iron to give you like a ravine. That's cool. And then buff iron like rails to give you 32 per craft. That'd go a long way. Oh no, I'm dead. God damn, this game's hard sometimes. All my stuff should still be there though. Mince your rafts, please. Yeah, that's the plan. I don't think I was treating that situation with enough danger. I just went into that mine shaft completely alone, without a helmet, and without telling anyone where I was going, I did have light, though. I had torches. How could you? I'm sorry. I broke, like, the cave diving protocol. You at least tell someone? No, I did not. Dang, man. Yeah, I really messed up this time. How are you alive? I got lucky. This way. I think it's gonna be, like, on the other side of that hill. I should be somewhat near the surface. I actually will be somewhat down. I think I was just delving deeper, and I guess delving deep and greedily does, in fact, get you killed. On the road again. Maybe I should have brought more gear with me. It's kind of delving back in naked and hoping I'll get my stuff. You know what? I will get my stuff. Copyright strike. Oh no, why would I sing that for a second? No. I'll enter right here, I think. Yeah, down. Vaguely familiar. Did I loot this already? Hello? I went through like a separate cave system. Is this where it exploded? No. It should have brought fucking blocks with me. That would have been a swell idea. I did bring blocks with me. That's a swell idea. Dark. Like that. Could be poisonous. This looks good potentially. No longer good. Damn it, man. I think I dropped down here. At some point, I definitely did. Wait, that's dead end, I'm pretty sure, eventually. Yeah. Then I went down this way, I think. Broke that. I dropped down right here. No. This was a dead end. I think we went through this way, which went through this, like, separate cave system. Okay, these skeletons are scary. Ow. I definitely should have brought extra food with me. God damn it, man. I didn't realize how deep in I was. / game mode creative. No. Why fucking weren't you bitching at me about using keep inventory like a while ago on that one stream? We're not using that one on this world, by the way. No, Lamayo, really? / game mode. What the hell, man? I didn't even hear him. This place is dangerous. Okay, I died somewhere around here. I did use a water bucket at some point to help lower me down, which I, of course, do not have anymore. Although I could probably survive this fall. Or I could go down there first. Yeah, sure. Please no enemies. I go this way? Where did I die at? Did I die down here? Did I die over here? No, definitely not there. It must have been this way. There we are. Hurry. I need that bread to eat. My chest piece is down there. I should probably lock myself in a little bit. Sure. Okay, what are we saying? Enter and exit the water to fully heal. Ah, of course. I should have done that the entire time. Ooh. I heard something. We're good. Okay. Should I honestly, like... Let's not be stupid. Fucking pig. How do you die? I think I, like... dropped down from here, maybe? And then, like, there was, like, a bunch of mobs all at once, and I got killed by, like... skeleton. Where did my chest piece go? Did it actually despawn? It was just down there. I thought I had more time than that. How long does stuff take, like, despawn in this game? I just saw it on my screen a little bit ago. I think it might actually be gone. That kind of sucks. I don't have enough to make another. 5 minutes when load in, I think. That's such a low amount of time. Oh, my pick? Okay. I do think my chest piece was the only major loss because it fell down like farther than everything else for no reason. This ravine's a cool like structure though. Which does mean I think I'm pretty sure I have like less defense than previously, so that's bad. But hey, I'm gonna delve deep and greedily because it's fun. Random skeleton go, yeah. Okay, I can make a new chest piece now. Just grab this wood. What is that? Oh, it's a waterfall. I was confused by that blue. It's mine shaft's cool. Yeah, let's make another chest piece just so we can be absolutely safe during this venture. Couple more. Ooh, chest. Okay, the gravel seems structurally sound. Nice. Do I really need another name tag? I mean, I guess you can't have too many. But you can stack those. I didn't know that, chat, to be completely honest. Okay, my iron should be done. Okay. We are significantly less likely to perish now. Hip hip hooray! What are my goals? I'm just looting, I guess. I got a lot of minecart. I probably shouldn't focus too much on that. In fact, I might just leave the powered rail and some chests here. Because I do want to take some terracotta back with us. I expect this cave to be the end of the mine shaft. I'm kind of contorting my body to go down into it. I do have a helmet. I have light. But I didn't tell anyone I was going to be down there. Go back up. This 3-hour live stream has flown by. It feels like, I don't know if it feels like it's been less or longer. It kind of feels like both for some reason right now. Fair of Minecraft, we've only done Minecraft for an hour. We spent 2 hours on something else entirely. There's more mine shaft, I think, if we go back up this way. On the surface still? I didn't realize that. Kinda cool. Okay, let's check out this way. I think we might be almost done here. Skelly over there. Gotcha. Chest? No. Chest? No. Ooh, like underground grove sort of area. I mean, it's not underground, but like this is underground. I think this world has some nice generation in it, chat. It was really a good idea to abandon the first seed and go with this one instead. That sounded like a lot of zombies. Well, maybe it was just that one guy playing a sound effect. That still sounds like an abnormal amount of zombies. Ah, I see. Don't. This still seems like an abnormal amount of zombies to be dealing with. They're stuck. There's literally so many of them, they're stuck on the doorway. Oh, this is a dead end, huh? Let me go down this way. I'm just fishing for one more chest, chat. There's gotta be one more minecart chest in here somewhere. 99% of Minecrafters stop exploring before they find the last minecart chest. Well, I guess you can explode. I feel like I said that like I didn't understand like prior to that creepers can explode. I said it like someone finding that out matter-of-factly the first time. The vines creeping down into this particular section of the cave adds a lot. Why do I have 7 Discord notifications? I will review that later. Okay, Minecraft. Minecraft! Fuck, ever since Super Ducky said on that one stream that whenever I play Minecraft, I just say that, like just the word Minecraft until I'm done, I'm trying to stop. It's like a bit that's only funny to me. I want to keep viewers engaged, you know? I want them to know what I'm playing in case no one's heard of this before. Chad, do you think Minecraft's the first game? If you had to show like a 5-year-old their first video game, what game would you show them? I'd probably do something Super Mario Bros. I'm not sure which one. Wonder would probably be a pretty good one. Wait, is this Minecraft? Yes, this is Minecraft. For the uninformed, that's the game we're playing. Ow! Nice. Unfortunately, I think I'm going to be the 99% of cave divers who quit before they find one more minecart chest, because I'm not seeing any in this section. Okay, before we leave, I want to mine some of just the pure terracotta. Okay, that spawner is right on the surface. That could straight up be valuable. So let's mark it. Like, we could make a spider farm right here on the surface for literally nothing, basically. Try not to fall in any holes. Okay, I'm gonna mine some more of the terracotta because I want to use it at the base maybe, but also I want to quickly show off the like cool scenic area I found last time, where we will probably build in the future. Although the future may be way off from now, to be honest. That's like kind of a cool formation. Could be right over here though. Okay, it should be right over this hill actually. I lied the first time. I believe yes, it's basically right here. I like this spot a lot. Actually, more specifically, I like the spot over here. I think. Am I lying to you? I don't think so. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, okay. I'm not exactly sure the specific spot, but I like around in this general vicinity somewhere. Because you still get like this Badlands backdrop, but then you have like that entire coral reef over there. And you have like this small plain section. I mean, it's literally a plains. Cows are actually spawning here. There's like normal oak trees and flowers and pumpkins. But also you have like the small jungle, which usually I don't like these like scam jungles that are basically just an oak forest with like vines on it. But actually, I think it actually really fits the vibe of this place specifically. Let me go up there. I think that's the best view. Also, how convenient is just turning day, so I can spend more time just wasting time here and getting the terracotta. I'll probably mine one of the mountains over there, or that could work right there. Oh, is that the spot? I think I marked it already. I think that's what I was thinking at the time. I probably built that right there. I can go over there too. But I mean, it's hard to pick. I mean, I really actually do like the inclusion of just this plain area over there. But I mean, come on, it's so scenic just seeing like the entire coral reef. So I guess maybe there would work. Hey, let me look over here too. That spot I marked after all. You can even see like the village all the way out there. This is a pretty banging world, to be honest, chat. Let's be real. Ow. I even like these smaller like pillars that are out here. I think out farther that way, there's like some actually big sized ones of these too. Yeah, I mean, oh, this is a pretty good spot too. Luckily, I don't have to decide where exactly to build in this area today. There's even like, I think that's like a small cave over there on the lake. It's just this world is just scenic location after scenic location. Okay, I'm gonna actually explore out that way. Because I can. And I think that's where I'd want to mine the terracotta from. I like keeping the worlds, like, their nature as intact as possible. Um, and only mining from, like, specific parts. I like how that red terracotta right there creates a stripe within, like, the dead grass. It just, color combination. I think there are more mine shafts in, like, this mountain up ahead. I don't think I'll explore those right now, though. Oh, there's even just one right here on the ground. Okay, those are 2 free chests. We are looking at those. Come on, man. Mending? What the hell? Just a free mending book on the surface. Badlands of the Goat. I don't think I actually have pumpkin seeds back at the base. There's a 3rd chest. And I don't need the lapis lazuli. Oh, no, those aren't powered rails. Eat root. Cool. I like looting those locations with more actual, like, danger in them, you know? Well, I mean, okay, that one in particular did not have any danger because it's on the surface and it's daytime, but, like, in general, like, there's, like, combat in this area. I think I might have looted this one already, but let me check it just to be sure. Yeah. Look at this, like, hole in the ground. Don't fall. I almost fell. Get the water bucket out, just in case I need to arbitrarily do a water bucket release at some point. Yes, this is what I was talking about. We got these larger spires out here. We could probably build something here too. My main goal for this Minecraft series is just to build stuff, basically. I want to do, like, the Ender Dragon, like, 50 episodes in. Honestly, I kind of just want to see how far this Badland goes right now. I want to see what its limits are. I kind of like how the savannah, like, works its way into it. Are those holes part of that cave? Or is that not fully loaded in yet? If that's, like, just a spire that's flat, that's kind of a really cool formation too. Bro, we're literally just sightseeing right now. Minecraft's a good sightseeing game. Even got this ravine here. There is a lot of good structures we're working with. Anything? That was just a normal ass cave. I was checking to see if that was another mine shaft. No. Just a cave. No free loot. How dare they? Yeah, that's the one we were looking at from distance. And it is actually just like a flat spire that just has 2 holes in it. It's very cool. Badlands goes on for a while as well. That mountain's huge out there. Let me climb up this one. Okay, I thought that was like somehow a natural bridge across a giant gap out there. I think that's just like the terrain rendering in weird. This world has wonders in it, chat. I do need to actually be mining some terracotta. I just don't want to destroy everything. Jasen, hello, Yushanka. Welcome in. Minecraft. I want to see if the Badlands ends right over here. If I get over this hill and it's not the ending and it just keeps going, I will probably back up. Just smoked a cig for the first time in like 6 months. Oh no. How could you do this? You at least feel cool doing it? Okay, I think it ends over here. It looks like it kind of expands out into savannah that way, into a desert that way. It felt good, I see. I thought I fell right there, to be honest. I mean, okay. Actually, yes, I do think it stops over here. There is a village. What time of day is it? Honestly, I can just go over there to grab a bed. Yeah, sure, that's what we'll do. But right now, I'll just start mining the terracotta I want. Because I don't think we'll be building exactly right here, and I can mine in a natural way. I'll smoke another one in 6 months. Is like a little treat. Yes. I do that, but with Cadbury cream eggs and once a year. Which you might say, isn't that just Easter time? And I mean, yeah, I guess you're right. But fucking, it's the same thing. I didn't realize how full my inventory was from all the loot. Cigs are better, but have you ever had, you know, Cadbury cream egg? I should get more of the terracottas of the different colors as well. Have you ever had a cigarette? Touche. Touche. This music feels way too intense for what I'm doing right now. Minecraft, something grand is not happening right now. I'm just mining blocks. Oh, I think there's a sunken boat down there. I'll stop at this village for the night, and then you'll probably head back. Cigarettes are like Super Mario Odyssey. How so? In the sense that they'll change your life? I can make that. Okay. I should try not to die right now. That'd be deeply inconvenient. You seem depressed upon reading that message. I might have considered deeply saying like overrated in response, even though I don't believe that about Mario Odyssey at all. That game is just rated. Oh, they're killing me. Oh, they're killing me. I saved you. Let me sleep in your bed. And take your food. Love Mario Odyssey when it's new, but I can't bring myself to play it anymore. I play it like once every 1 or 2 years, but that's also with every Mario game. Yeah, I'm due for a Sunshine playthrough. Obsidian? Sure. I don't actually need most of this stuff. Could swap out my iron sword. Do I actually need everything in my inventory? Probably don't need spider eyes, let's be honest. I don't really need the apples. Obsidian's cool. Thank you for not playing Sunshine and playing anything else. You just don't get it, okay? I saw like a tweet recently where it's like Sunshine is actually a perfect game if your heart is pure, okay? Your heart's not pure enough. Oh, they have horses here. Is that another village across the lake? I think so. I'm not going to go all the way up for it right now, but it's kind of cool that you can see it from out here, this village. Maybe I should go out to it. That looks kind of like a weird... Is that a tree, right? What's that? That's a weird-looking building. So let me get a little bit closer, at least. I think that's a ruined portal out there of just a free block of gold. This is a lot of loot. I need to explore and get back to base. I mean, I need to stop exploring and get back to base, though. Oh, that's another sunken boat out there. Okay. We can save that for another time. And also, I think I'll leave that gold block there. I mean, if I break it down into gold, it would work. Name another Mario game with anything nearly as bad as Pachinko or Lily Pad. You don't have to play those. Those are optional. But if you want me to answer that, Sunshine's optional. Uh, think about it. Everything's optional. Efficiency 4 gold pickaxe. Wait, no, 5 gold pickaxe. Aqua Affinity helmet. Wait, that's actually kind of good, I think. Not doxing you is optional. True. Min-maxing my loot right now. Oh. No, it's not optional. Taxes. That's the entire thought. Where is everyone else? Why is it only me in chat? I don't know. The other people are being silent, I guess. Listen, we can't treat the lurkers poorly, okay? The lurkers are our favorite people. They're the ones who keep the world going around, okay? Even at its worst. This normal terracotta or is this white terracotta? I think it's white. Do I have anything else I could drop? Let's just leave some random redstone out for me to be scared of one day. They don't want to interact with a sunshine glazer. It's not glazing when it's the truth, okay? It's fantastic. Have you seen the cutscenes in that game? They're beautiful. They're inspired. They're cinema. Oh, they aren't. Well, you know, they're an acquired taste. Galaxies are better, but yeah, well, that's Galaxy. Galaxy is like a a marvelous work of art. Galaxy is like the what this entire medium was building up towards. Galaxy, I'm pretty sure Galaxy saved several marriages with its release. Oh, that broke so much of this gold pickaxe's durability. That was like 1 second of mining, and it like look at the durability bar. Gold tools are so funny. Like barely helpful. Onion delivery saved my marriage. Yeah, UFO 50 saved 50 marriages, one for every game. Okay, I've kind of abandoned ship on like the boats that got us out here in the first place, but I think if I keep going diagonally like this, I should stumble back upon my base at some point. Or we'll be very lost in this world, in which case it's a new fun adventure. Man, chat, you have no idea. I want that UFO 50, like, what's it called? The guidebook really bad. I also really wanted the Switch 2 physical, but that and the guidebook together are like $60, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I have the funds for that. I might just get like the book. When is UFO 999,999 coming out? Probably tomorrow. Talking with the developers about it. They said, yeah. Probably tomorrow. I want more UFO 50 plushies. I'd like a plush of Barbuda, dude. That'd be cool. Mooncat would be a good choice too. They could even go so far as to make a non-high pilot if they wanted to. Okay, I remember that like structure of the mountain. Stone Barbuda Knight. No. They could do alpha. They could turn Party House into a real board game, I bet. They could do that with several of the games, actually. Oh, there's another village right on this side of the mountain. I guess we can stop there. The sun is setting. Party house sex mod. Sure. Like, is the game the same and everyone's naked? How deep does this go? Like, on the scale of, like, Skyrim mods. What? Actually, back up that. Hold on. Why is the better question to be asking. Isn't that what happens at parties? Okay, no, that's not. I'm not confused at the idea of sex happening at a party. No, I understand that conceptually. But I meant, why would you mod? I don't know. I'm a loser who speedruns. I don't get invited to parties. That's so real. One, but two, but like it's already like a video game. What does this add mechanically to like a party house? I mean, if you want to talk about it, that's kind of what Cupid, that's like Cupid already, in that game. You can get a new guest called Baby. 9-month-long party? What's it like do? Is it like super popular? Does it give you like a star? It has to be like a star condition, doesn't it? No, he said troublemaker. That's also good. But that's it. Why would you make that? Why would you add that to the deck? It's just... It just brings you inconveniences to your life. Is that the commentary? Is that what you're getting at with that? I think that's our base over there. Well, no, that's not our base, but this is going to lead to our base. I feel like I understand our world's, like, geometry more now. Sex is epic, and who is thinking that far ahead? That's a good point. Where will I be in 5 years? I don't know. Probably in front of a computer. Probably playing Minecraft. Yippee! Why did I say? I'm just making commentary. Just say anything, streamer. I don't know. In 5 years, you'll be streaming talking about how UFO 50 is better than your daughter. I don't think the plan is to have a daughter within 5 years. Try thinking 15 more years, but also I like how I don't even try to defend myself against that point. I just, like, concede the point entirely that will be something that occurs. Anyway, that's my base over there. I didn't realize we had this cave right here. Ow. Okay, well, you made it home. Yippee. We can store items. There are too many video games. How are we gonna play them all, chat? Because does anyone have any strategies? I don't think so. I think we're just screwed over on that front. Jasen videos in 5 years. Top 10 video games I love more than my daughter. Number 1. Mario Sunshine. that'd be disrespectful, I think. I think future Jasen is going to be pissed at how I'm doing this organization right now, but present Jasen's pretty happy with it. I have string? Yes, I do. Sometimes I think about how there's so many video games and music and I just literally can't experience it all because I won't live long enough. I think about this often too, especially with like books and movies. Well, I mean, mostly with video games, with everything, I guess. Yeah, there's a lot. I've been like looking through like all like my family's past like consoles and stuff and looking at like the stuff like my like dad's PSN account because he has like all the free monthly games claimed since forever. And it's like, and then on my Steam library, which I have shared with a couple people, there's my Switch and 3DS, and it's like I'm never gonna play everything. There's no way I can get to it all. I'm hoping to make a sizable dent into it though. I'm hoping to like play 1% of video games before I die though. I think that's a pretty good goal to reach for. Feels like I could probably do a good amount of that. Can we just try and kind of see? Okay, we're probably not going to use the red terracotta directly on this because, you know, it's already all red. I need to make a new pickaxe. What counts as played, though? Okay, let me redefine that a bit more. I'm hoping to beat 1% of all video games, which is, you know, like seeing the credits, I guess, assuming the game has credits. White terracotta could be cool. Ow. Honestly, I think it's basically only going to be white terracotta. I'm still not completely feeling it. This house right now, it does need like a lighter material to be used at certain points. Which we do have some of this pale oak log that we traded for with the traveling merchant. I guess I'll go ahead and craft some of it. But we only traded for that. We don't have that much of the blocks to work with. I'd need to find an actual forest. Ooh, that looks pretty nice. Actually, like the black, red, and white is pretty cool. And there goes the axe. We could probably use like all the pale oak we have. I don't think I'll need it in its like log form. I like. Oh, I have quartz, don't I? Not. Yes, wait. No, I don't. I'm thinking of calcite. Although I could go to the nether earlier than I intended to like get quartz. I don't think quartz looks good. I think it's about the same as this, honestly. Diorite, andesite could be interesting. this do anything? I think calcite is just kind of its own thing. Andesite is too close to this. What even is this block? It's deep slate. Diorite's okay. It's kind of similar to like calcite though. I think I like the calcite a bit more. In fact, the textures are very similar. You beat 1% of all games, do you go to video game heaven? I think so. I'll be able to meet the, Jeff Keighley up there, Dorito Pope. And like honestly, I think you get to ask him like at least one question, or rather you probably get to ask him one question of significance to you. And I think like my question to him would just be, "Why, man?" And that's it. Dream die? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think that's you. I don't know if it's back yet. I don't know if you're there or not. It looks good on my end. Okay, then that should be enough communication. I wonder if there might be a pale forest somewhere nearby. The one place I haven't explored much of is off that way. I do want to do some building on this stream. We've done a lot of exploring. Because exploring is fun. But we could take a quick peek out in that direction. Past where the desert is. Yeah, let me put up my building materials again. Okay, should be fine. Time is it? I think I just slept. We're good. I will explore this way. Right now, we're searching for the proper material to contrast our house with. Although I am now realizing we might be literally surrounded by it. Making some sandstone out of this could honestly be good enough. It's basically, I mean, it's more of a beige color, but that's pretty close to white. And it's, it's pretty bright, so I think that might actually work. Start to experiment with it. The house is interesting. I'm thinking about it from like a construction standpoint. It's like the floating wooden house with support pillars of like I feel like it's supposed to be kind of steel. It's technically deep slate, so I guess it's stone, but I think it gives off a huge steel vibe. So who knows? Who even knows? Could really use like a saddle, man. A horse. It would make this easier. Looks like it's just a savanna out there. This town is kind of the edge of where we've explored in this direction. So I can go out past that savanna and see what's up. There could be potential to make a huge canal towards our base. Could be cool. I want to build a lot of infrastructure in this playthrough. I never did plant those seeds, huh? I just completely forgot about that. I just realized I put building in the title of the stream. That might have probably disappointed some people, didn't it? I might have accidentally disappointed some random people. Oopsies. Didn't think that far ahead. I did intend to build. I still intend to do some building. Oopsies. False advertising. Another town out that way. That another fucking Badlands? That's cool. More than I thought they would be. I feel like in Minecraft, you pick the biomes you settle in, right? And then you get like access to them and like all their variations, I guess. But then if you want anything specific that's not part of like that weather group or whatever it is, it's so hard to find on your own. Okay, if we're gonna find anything new, I think we have to cross through the savannah instead of going through the desert. So let me do that for a little bit. Those just normal hills? Okay, those are appears to be desert hills. Isn't that a Mario Kart stage? Well, there are trees on it. Also, we found a village. Oh, because it's also Badlands. There's more Badlands in this world than I thought there was. To be honest, chat, if I really want to know where like what's it called? A forest is. I should either use seed base or another viable strategy. Make a nether portal and just travel for a while in the nether portal, and then make another, and then hopefully we'll be like in somewhere completely different with different biomes. Okay, well, there is a normal village right here. I don't think there's a blacksmith in there. What if I look over that hill? I think it's just going to be desert, but maybe like this plains will sneak out into being a different generation. It's just going to be more desert. Let's be real, man. Kind of. Why are there trees out there? That just happen in the deserts? How's it doing that? Never seen that before, actually. Supposed to be like an oasis? Oh, there's definitely a desert temple out there. You see that? Almost missed that. I don't really want to go for it right now, though. I feel like if I want to more consistently explore out this way, I need more, like, I guess, infrastructure to mark the path and faster methods of travel. I don't have a saddle, though. I should probably go mining at some point to try and find, a couple. Probably not today, though. Can you just craft them? Didn't they add that? Am I going crazy? I think they did, although I think that it requires iron. And I do not have that on me right now. We can stop in this village for the night, and then we'll walk back to the base and actually do some more building. I will live up to the title of the stream because I forgot I put building in the title and was definitely false advertising myself. Oopsies. Okay, there are villagers here. That villager was a blacksmith, I think. Not sure what it takes for that guy to like be like that. I think I saw a guy with an eye patch anyway. Oh, I did. Maybe I'm going crazy. Could be this. Great. One single smooth stone. Cool. Thank you. Here. I think that might be what causes them to get like that, like, what's it called? Grinder? Not sure. Stonecutter? No, that's the other thing. Oh well, doesn't matter. We can just walk back now. Yep. Walking back. We need faster methods of transport. But I refuse to go get an elytra, okay? We're fighting the Ender Dragon like 50 episodes in, okay? We have to put in effort. We have to understand our world and our surrounding areas. We could explore the ocean too at some point. Not right now. I'm not gonna keep exploring. But there is that one ocean that is pretty close to us. Which we could cross to the other side of it. We should keep that in mind. We should keep the directions in mind when we like go through the nether, because that ocean would be like fairly easy to travel on and see what's on the other side on the surface world. So when we do the nether, we should go in different cardinal direction so that I can get access to a completely different destination. Get in there. I have no blocks to quickly jump across this water. No, why would I plan it like this? Go this way. There's land here. We don't have to cross through the village necessarily. I was doing that just because it's a landmark, I guess. We can literally just walk this way. No reason not to. Uh, uh. I just realized they added Chibi Robo to Nintendo Switch Online before Mario Sunshine. That's so base of them to do if you think about it. I'm a Sunshine glazer, but I'm gonna glaze Chibi Robo even more. That game is masterpiece. Masterpiece. Yippee! Okay, we are like halfway back to our base. Just a little bit more. A little bit more chat. And then we will be home. We didn't even like any good loot. I just wanted to take a peek. I shouldn't have even like actually tried to look over that direction. There was nothing of a different biome there. Just more desert. Oh well. At least we know now. And there were those like weird trees that were just growing in the desert by themselves. So that could be interesting at some point. We are almost home though. It's just over this hill. Still kind of stuck on what additional material I want to use in the build. I mean, I could probably get far just by using like other variations of the mangrove wood and deep slate. And I just keep adding in more detailing later on once we get more stuff. And we have arrived. Welcome to home sweet home. Okay, the angle is not that flattering from this direction. Eventually it'll be cool. Okay, we really gotta do something about like this in particular. There needs to be like something cool here. I don't. It could honestly be like some terracotta blocks, like just on the outside. To create some sort of pattern that just just to take up space, like a mural of some sort. Let me see what I can make. Never actually interacted with like different terracotta blocks just in like survival mode before. It's just that. That's just dyeing different ones, different colors. Now you make the fancy kind. Probably do need more bamboo at some point. Wouldn't be in that tab. You like cook it? Can I cook this? What happens if I do that? Okay, something's happening. There we go. Ooh, that red's kind of cool. Let's just do like one of each of the types we have, except maybe not. I probably have more yellow. It's probably in a chest somewhere. Do I not have more yellow? Did I only? How would I only have picked up one block of yellow terracotta? Okay. I guess I fucked just getting that color up. Oh well, that might be the pattern I want, by the way. Glazed terracotta. Ooh, that one, orange is cool. White's decent. Check out light gray. I think this is what we needed for the base chant. I think these glazed terracottas will provide us colors. Ooh, light gray is kind of cool. I didn't expect it to have that like a blue in it. Okay, you can't turn normal terracotta into the different colors. Give me like 5 more of those. What color is this? White? Damn, that one's cool. It's yellow. That's light gray. Red's nice. I just don't know how it. I mean, it could honestly. It's a much brighter red, so it could stand out right there. Honestly, I feel like we're just gonna want to have like a bunch of different kind of terracottas just decorating these walls. Be like paintings. I'm gonna get 6 of each right now. Because they'll function more like a murals, I guess. You know, not as actual detailing. Like we could probably put like something terracotta themed right here, maybe. That last one, I'll make some more reds too. Honestly, I feel like well, I need to know how this pattern will actually look. But I feel like just slapping down some red terracotta right here could work pretty well. Been saying the word terracotta a lot. I mean, it's what we're interacting with, but still. We have enough to actually look at the pattern for this one too. That one makes like kind of a nice square. This one could be good for like the entrance of the house at some point. That didn't work at all. Oh, it almost worked. This might be like the inverse pattern on accident though. That it? No, that's not it. That it? Yes. Yeah, these would be like the two patterns you could do. It looks like you might be able to do one with like this instead. This orange one seems very versatile. Stop. Red just seems so swirly. I'm not sure if there's even like a pattern here. Oh, there kind of is. We need to place them down though. Okay, originally my plan was to do like um 8 red ones just all in a row, but now that I think about it, I think it might be better to do like just 4 and then maybe place like some andesite or a different like color, like sandwiching them. Let's try calcite. Is that right? I think so. Oh, why would you do that? You've ruined everything. You're fired. Fired. You know, you, the viewer at home, for no reason. Stream has gone off the deep end. Maybe actually like change the pattern. Maybe if we just do like okay, that one's placed right. This one isn't though. Also, no, that bottom one's not placed right either. Because we need it to be like also like tilted more. That work? Yes. Did it? Yes. Okay, I think that was conceptually cooler than I thought it would be. Damn it. I mean, it's okay. It's okay. It's not the best. I think that helped. Okay, I think that helped a lot. Yeah. I think we're gonna need like something going between parts though. Maybe eventually we can get some sort of white fence to go there. Where did I put it? It's my storage system's already working against me. Something I wanted to try and do is just with these mangrove grove roots to make like a bridge right here across this lake. Just like an all natural bridge. I think I also had like I had some other materials to work with too. We probably won't have enough to finish it right now, but I can get started on it. I wanted to use, they could be anywhere. Oh no, moss carpet, there we go. Probably the main one, honestly. I should go make a new axe. 2, 3. Is that right? We'll find out. Yep. Oh boy. This place is gonna be multi-parted. There's gonna be like it's gonna be a bridge for me to get over to that side without going in the water, but also it's gonna be a dock for my boats, and it's gonna raise up enough to drive under the boat. It'd be pretty cool. We don't need it to go super high. Should it be one more right? Yeah, it needs to be one wider. It can be a bit wild and all over the place too. It's supposed to be like roots growing out. There'll probably be some roots that are like going into the like, you know, the lake itself too. I think we want to go up one more here. Four. Gotta make sure it's lined up. Gotta make sure it's lined up. Find that real quick. Pretty cool. Really turning day night? I mean nighttime? Damn. Well, we won't have enough blocks to finish this. Let me try and like. One, two. Okay. Damn it. Speed bridge. Now it's technically crossable. Killer bridge. Like that one horse drawing where it's like a really detailed part and then it's just the rest of it. Uh, I mean, I might be able to get pretty far with it. We still have a stack of blocks left. Might not be able to do like all the detailing I'd want, but we can at least get the core part of it pretty down. Tried speeding. I like the sugarcane being on the like coastline, but it needs to be a bit farther out. I guess it also functions as just a normal sugarcane farm now too. Yeah, we're gonna need way more mangrove log for this, but luckily we're gonna be, as we build this house, we're gonna be getting a lot of this like root, so we should be able to continue building this out. I want there to be like an overhang here for the boats they can walk under, and then there'll be more like vines coming out of this, like the bridge itself. It'll be cool. I guess I can probably throw some of the moss on. I do have the carpet. Shouldn't be over literally like all of it, you know? Although maybe it can be like uniform here. Like just a couple of like splotches on the bridge. Okay, you cannot put that there. Rot. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. And there'll probably be more some like, you know, on this part as it goes across. I should have done this part first. Oh, I'm out. Oh well. Yeah, I think I'm tired. I think we should call it here. There's no reason to push this stream to 5 hours. I think we did a lot today. Honestly, not too much in Minecraft. I mean, we got more resources. We figured out terracotta is cool. Did build that bridge. We spent 2 hours of the stream on that other game too. It was kind of a miss, not gonna lie. Oh, there are bees here naturally now. Cool. We just harvest honey for that for free? They'd probably be pissed at us. I think we need a smoker first. Cool though. I'll look into bee mechanics off stream. Oh, wait. Can I place this down? Not on sand. Probably on dirt, though. Can you do it on mud? Ooh, you can. Can you play the demo? Honestly, Brent, you told me it's like 20 minutes long and the full game's already like just 2 hours or whatever. I think I would rather just play the full game, to be honest. Yeah, it's only like 8 minutes. Yeah, it doesn't, you know, I feel like there's not much of a point. That's pretty good for now. It's cool that we found a way to repurpose all these roots that we're getting. Like this moss carpet. Okay. Well, if that said, pretty done, pretty deep into the stream. I'm kind of tired. I gotta go wake up somewhat early tomorrow. I don't really got any more content in me, I think. So I think we can wrap it up there. It was a good stream. Um, be sure to like it, and tomorrow, I don't know what we're gonna be doing tomorrow. Gonna be hanging out with some friends tomorrow, so I don't know if I'll actually stream. I'll definitely stream at least one more time this weekend. If not tomorrow, then Saturday. Not sure what though. We'll see. I was thinking I kind of want to play just something Mario, just cause. Maybe I can look into 3D Land. That could be good. Yeah, I'm liking that idea. Yeah, I'll look into it. I'll see how the emulation for that is. 3DS emulation can be weird sometimes. I mean, original hardware. Excuse me, because I'm tight. Gotta keep that bit up at all costs, regardless of the context. Yeah, I'm pretty tired though, so thanks for watching today, fellas. I'll be back. I'm glad we've gotten a pretty sizable amount of Minecraft in. It feels good. Feels like seeing this world for a while. Not sure when we'll get back to it, but eventually we will. Actually, we might fairly soonish. Because I'm gonna do, well, you'll see. I'm gonna do a stream soonish, which might only have like 2 hours of content within it, so we could probably play a bit more then. And then after that is when I'm not sure when we would do more Minecraft. I will say, after next weekend, so not next, so not the streams that are happening next weekend, but the following one, like the 28th, that's Kirby DLC time. We'll definitely be playing that. There'll also be like a full just playthrough of Forgotten Land as well. Pretty cool stuff coming up. Thanks for watching today. I'm turning off the stream. Bye.